Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Texas Card House Live. My name is Ben Monty, alongside the one and only radio voice of Texas Card House, Mr. Benjamin Kirby.
Good evening.
What's up, dudes and dudettes all over the world?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
3, 8,
Fun to be
9,
part of the
10
quarter 50 no limit streets once again.
Let's play some big ones tonight.
This is high stakes poker. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you talk to. This is HSP, if you will. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hit the like button. If you enjoy the stream, let's get it out of the way on the front end. I love how this guy DJ actually has got the moniker Hit and Run DJ. He's an alternate and hopes to return to TCH Live for the biggest high stakes game in Dallas. You can check out the original video of the infamous TJ linked in the show notes, or however you say the description, however the YouTube folks say it.
We got the return of Becks tonight. Love to see him here. Also, Brian Green, bracelet winner. Shorter hair today.
Brian Green, this guy is a poker character that is always good for the stream. A lot of lure surrounding his poker career.
And we got a newcomer, Harold, to the table as well. We welcome him. We got lots of information about him to talk about.
Let's go. Good luck, Harold. Love a newcomer to this stream. Everybody appreciates a newcomer. Just for entertainment.
David can just figure how to flop on this brand new felt.
Yeah, it's taking an adjustment for everybody. Super fast new felt. Everybody in chat was saying, hey, no, you need to replace the felt. You got to replace the felt. Now it's giving the dealers hell.
Check, check. All the way to the river. A 5 of clubs will cement the 9 high for Brian Green.
Brian M. might bet this 9 for value, knowing that he's up against the 8-7.
He's got a 9.
Bluffing with the best of it.
And
full
Brian
pot,
here.
over pot.
Look at this. Targeting things just like Beck's hand at 8 high.
Yeah, so I guess this is balancing out his mega huge hands that are full houses and trip jacks, all that kind of stuff. Interesting line there. Cool spot from Brian. Dong in the house. How much did he sit with? 60,000?
I see 40, 50, roughly 60, about just under 70. Crack under 70K.
Very quality.
JD trying to redeem himself after, I think it was last week that it didn't go great for him.
Pre-flop.
On the Tuesday night game.
Quality pre-flop.
Yeah.
Quality
No.
rest of the way.
No, but, you know, he's had plenty
no.
of great nights.
Of course.
It was
terms
something
of
I would have
results.
played in Dom's position. Really?
Sitting down with 17,000, queen jack off another gun. OFC right away. It's so funny to see OFC play the highest stakes, and then he'll also play the Stapes stream, 2-5, 5, or whatever they played.
He kept a good VPIP, I gotta say.
Yeah, especially the round of each PLO.
That was a one-time party last week. One-time party.
Also made some sick folds, though, so he didn't stop playing good poker. And he is going to take it down here. 2 10s, good for a little pre-flop profit, and we're just starting the night off.
Party down.
Nice and slowly.
A lot of red in our face right now.
What's funny is on the stream they gave us introduction as one of the luckiest
TCH Live felt.
You are?
Very vibrant.
Oh, JD? Yeah.
OFC's outfit, always on point.
Is that
For
what
sure.
is it best to be lucky?
Introducing him to Joe.
It is. Okay. Gotcha.
It definitely is. They were like, he's one of the luckiest players at TCH here.
But do you want them to be calling you one of the luckiest? Not one of the best players, one of the luckiest.
I'm good.
You'll take it? All right. What happens when the luck runs out?
Harold with the cool 10,000 folded to the button.
Think about that for years, man. Think about that for years.
Is this a walk?
That's pretty lucky. Everybody folds
True
that.
walk for Jay Diggles. Ace 3 suited.
Run.
Angrily slams his cards into the table. He wanted to play that one.
Brain Freeze says Bin and Bin show. That's right. It's our show. We're here for 4 hours, and we're going to do what we want, people.
What happened if you
strap
like me,
in
don't
because
believe in
it's going to be a high-stakes poker
I gotta
ride
believe in luck.
You
for
do.
the next
I
4
don't.
hours. Or at least
You're
until the
going to after
caffeine
today.
wears
Got
off.
you. There you go.
Which
There you
we'll
go.
tap
Show me,
into
right? Make you
reserves.
believe. There you go. Because I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out who makes out who's lucky and who's not. Is it like any, mini, miny, mo?
It's one of the ways how I help people
That's,
enunciate
I think
my
that's
last
Ron.
name.
Money?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like eeny, meeny, miny.
Maybe you can get some
Yeah.
of that luck to rub off on you.
It's
right
not
there.
meiny,
So close
No,
to
no, it's not mine. No,
Mine.
Not mean.
meany.
Maine.
Maine.
Get that one every once in a while. Cold
JD.
take.
Freezing cold. After Brian 3-bet King 10 off, back over to Becks, who completes. Heads up on a 9-high board. You expect Brian to continue after 3-betting Becks 2 overs. Might look him up for 450. Getting about 4 to 1.
Got 6 outs. 4 of them are live. Let's see if he wants to do it. You said look him up one time. He doesn't look like he wants to fold, but he will do it. Brian Green taking it down. The calm before the storm here is we are looking for our first, let's say, 30K pot, maybe?
Yeah, let's
Maybe?
go. Solid 30K pot would
Let's
really
just grind it out.
do me something
What are
right
you doing, Walton?
on a Tuesday. Fresh off the long weekend. Hope everybody had a good Labor Day weekend. And, you know, it just really jacks up with your perception of reality whenever you come in
I mean, if we can go on
to
Monday,
work on a Tuesday,
so go in here.
feeling like it's Monday.
I hope no one ended up in the drunk tank.
Yeah, me either.
I know somebody that ended up in the drunk tank.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
This
wow.
week and this weekend, which is why I bring it up. Hope you didn't do that,
Dude,
because this person had a hell of a weekend,
Always remember when
and you might know them.
I might. The YouTube algorithm knows me really well because I've been very into watching cops and live PD clips on YouTube.
Nice.
Only the past like 2 weeks, and it is the most fascinating thing that I have never been interested in until like 2 weeks ago. It's funny you mentioning the drunk tank. It's like there's some wild people out there in life that are making some wild decisions.
Yeah, sometimes all bets are off, right?
That's right. Puns intended. Plenty of puns as Dong continues on the jack high board and takes it down for 775. These aren't the pots we came to see, but they're part of the experience. You know, not every pot can be massive, but I can almost guarantee there will be some high 5-figure pots, whatever that means to you. 10,000, 30,000. They generally happen on a Tuesday night. As what is that? Who's that? J Rock.
Sure does look like him.
Seat 7.
Back to Dong. He opens the suited 7-6 of hearts. JR's gonna open for the ace-9. JD's in there with the same sort of hand. OFC ace-5 in the small blind. Gonna make the call as well. Back to back. Lays it down. Brian Green, how about waking up with 2 kings? Two Dallas Cowboys in the hole, and he is going to put on the 3-bet. He's going to make it looks like just about 600.
This is a fun spot to be in for Brian because it looks like he may think that there's too many limpers in there, and Dong agrees that this looks like he's just trying to squeeze and take down the limps pre, and this is just a money spot for Brian. These two guys could have our $60,000 pot. You know, not specifically with these two specific hands, but these two guys are definitely not scared to put it in the middle.
The entertainer in me wants to see Brian Green just flat this, but there's no way you could just flat, and he goes up even more.
This is strong from basically any player at this table. You rarely see 5 bets that aren't value.
$6,050, and at Dong has position on him.
Has position, and Dong might be thinking like, dude, okay, he's pretty capped here, and so if I get the right board, this is almost like flopping a set. Like I could get paid the full amount, and it's only 3,700 more. He's not. I'm willing to bet that he's not going to 6-bet. 6-bet would be.
But he is going to make the call.
Let's go.
We are
Let's
going to see a flop one time. Already
on,
9K in the middle. 12K in the
I
middle.
hate all this pre-flop folding. This is a classic spot. Overpair with suited versus suited connector. Can Dong get lucky, or can Brian? Comes two hearts with an ace on top, and this is an interesting board with Brian quickly checking to Dong.
It's got Dong's name all over it.
And this is like the ultimate semi-bluff spot. Brian, kind of a timing tell. They're checking so quickly on an ace-high board. And Dong actually has a little piece. And this is also bold from Dong, who, you know, Brian could also be doing this with top set and ace-king. He might not be checking ace-king, but he could be checking top set some amount of the time. Now Brian in a real pinch, because now you have no clue where you're at with your hand. This board sucks for your hand. It's only, quote, 6,600 more. And he is going to call. This guy's a boss.
What the heck is
This
this?
guy
We
is such a
already
boss.
have a huge pot, 25,000 in the middle with a turn to come.
King of Hearts would be so sick.
It's a queen of spades.
So now all the hands that, you know, Brian may have still been beating now hit two pair. Or there's more hands that have two pair now that beat him. But it goes check, check, straight draw for Brian. Just got to fade a heart. And he does.
But does Dong fire here when Brian tries to check and get the showdown? Oh, he gives
checks
up.
back $25,000 pot. Headed over to BMGFT, boy. Nice. Hey, it was almost 30K right away. Let's go.
25K off the bat ain't so bad. Nice hand.
And really
for Brian Green.
a gift to Brian. I mean, I'm not good enough to make, I don't know, maybe if he was getting the correct odds to call on flop, maybe it wasn't that hard of a decision. But the board looked terrible for your hand, and he got lucky to fade those hearts and got paid a nice amount with two kings.
You like that run out, Brian? No, not at all.
I like that we checked it. He could have put me in a really, really tough spot.
There's not much you could beat if he's betting.
I mean, I didn't beat much on the flop either, and I still called. So I don't think I had room to fold after I called the flop.
I think that's
What a
what he
hand.
figured it out, and that's why he didn't bet. He
Ace
figured
four
once you
clubs
just
for
figured out,
JD. He's
Yeah,
going to open it up,
he
making
He
a
didn't
buck
believe
50
I
to
had
go.
an ace then. He ain't gonna believe it these next two
And
times.
two kings for Becks. Back-to-back hands with kings in them. We're definitely going to be seeing a 3-bet here up to 625. Brian Green cold calling in the big blind with queen 10 off, and JD now getting a heck of a price in position with a suited ace. Let's go to a flop, gentlemen and ladies alike. Comes ace high, ace queen tray, pair for everybody involved. Oh yeah.
JD with a JD gift. Flopping top pair versus the kings and Becks. And
11.25.
Becks going to continue.
Brian might be thinking about looking Becks up one time, and that's going to be what is going on for JD?
Yeah, Brian doesn't like having JD behind him. And so this spot makes it a little marginal, because if he calls and gets raised, he's just lighting money on fire. So he does decide to get out of the way.
Becks JD top pair, can't really fold it, right? I like to think. Gotta be cautious though. And he will just call. Turn card coming. And it's an ace, trips for JD.
Data, maybe you read this already, but Data said Brian Green ICM chopped for first at the River Main this past weekend. This guy is such a sicko. Running deep in tons of tournaments. Wow. You ran deep in a tournament this weekend. You kind of got in a tight spot there versus the guy that is running like God. Yeah, Brian Green's got 3.6 million in total live earnings.
JD here keeps the lead. He fades one of the kings on the river. Now he's got to decide what to do with his trips. Is he worried about value owning himself against a higher kicker?
I didn't realize they were still doing this series.
Target a hand just like kings. He does give the to check back, and it's going to be the best hand. Nice hand for JD. 7K pot there. If you are just joining us right now, we're at the first 15 minutes of the show today. You're watching Texas Card House live here from Dallas. It's the big game, 25, 25, 50, no limit hold'em. We've got lots of chips in play. Stacks well over 20, 30, and even up to 50-ish thousand tonight. We've already seen a 25K pot without going all in. I think that's a good sign.
Yeah, great sign. If you want Dong and Brian involved, because they will play for stacks, and they also have huge stacks. I mean, Brian's got 45,000 behind.
Makes it easier, Dom.
We could see an $80,000 pot between these two. Let's go.
I mean, the beef has already started.
That's right.
And Dong, you're the same hand he had in that big pot. 7-6 of hearts.
It's such a pretty hand that
of course
you don't blame him for wanting to get involved. You know, you come to when you realize you're in a 5-bet pot with 7-6 suited, and you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have, but Dong.
I was trying to help you.
Not the one.
Pulled it back.
Back to Brian M here. We got some stragglers.
I like Jack-9 suited.
And it goes come 10 high, which misses every single person except for Brian M, who flops bottom pair. And Dong here with the 6. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yikes. Jack here on the turn might change a little bit.
OFC now, 50% of the equity of the top pair. Becks win the only diamond. But a 9 of diamonds, just like, oh, look at that stack of cash. Yeah, you like that.
Love a good strap in the evening.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have one of those one day. I'd love to have a few dollars to my name.
Till then, OFC drags a pot.
Speaking of, you were playing for a strap and a half this weekend.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
I mean, fortunately and unfortunately.
Of
Deep
course,
run.
of
and
course.
it sucks to not go the whole way, but GG's
Thank you.
running deep in the tourney. I watched until you busted.
Yep.
I mean, what are you going to do, you know?
People have been asking me about my stupid 5s hand. You know, I mean, unfortunately, the cards were set up for me to fail here, both in.
And he just would, like, blindly goes bet.
Like with King 9. Like, how can I ever put him on King 9, right? Like, I did think you could have been bluffing with air, but not until the river.
And on the same end, like, he was basically flipping a coin to say, all right, he's either going to snap me off or fold. And he just went like, all right, I'm just going to keep betting. Even this could be, I mean, playing right in. I mean, you were in position. You were calling the whole way. And he just, you know, he was running pretty hot in multiple ways.
I just didn't. There was a lot of people who've been like, oh, they were telling you to jam turn. You know, it's like.
Well, it's hard to know.
What am I getting called by like better? Or
yeah.
that's worse. Like a 3 or a 2? Like
maybe. Or overs. Was there an over? There was one over, maybe?
It was 8-7, 3 deuce on the turn.
Okay, yeah. It's just so in the middle.
I might as well just keep the bluffs in.
Right. And then the river comes ace.
Ace of clubs. Probably.
Yeah, and so like in the same vein, you could also have a ton of aces, but he just went for it. Opening a straight draw and 10 high flush draw for J-Rock. Top for OFC.
Enough about me. More about these players. We got a little bit something cooking here. Open ender, straight, and a flush draw, excuse me, for J-Rock. Top, like you said, top. Brian Green's the one betting, though. Love to see it.
Number 1 in Dallas, $9.99 super chat. See you guys next week. See you next week, man or woman. Thank you for the $9.99 donations.
Turn card, it's a king.
Ooh, trips for OFC. Same straight flush draws for J-Rock.
We will start at 25,000 in chips. It will be 15-minute levels. We'll take registration to do the first 2 hours and the break. Couple of things to go over before we get started.
Were you in the booth with me on Wednesday?
Yeah.
That was one of the more fun streams we've had. Like the time went way quicker on Wednesday because that was like a very entertaining lineup with Stapes and Jeff Platt.
Who, by the way, did you see what he just did? He just like yesterday shipped first in the MSPT. Like
did he really?
1,100 something like that. Yeah, for like over 6 figures.
That's so sick.
First place.
That's
First place.
so sick.
Congrats to Jeff Platt
Yeah,
if
big
you are
congrats.
listening.
Yeah, that's dope.
Anything.
See if it's hit the old mob yet.
You ever get chips for C1?
Blinds are going to start out at 100,
500, 600K in tournament earnings. Yeah, first for 100,000, 804 bucks.
Never try to sit here backwards.
Wow.
So see how.
So GG's.
GG's for sure. I mean, that is a huge score. He got 4th in the World Series double stack in 2021 for 160,000.
So are you a coach or?
Why you said that?
I thought you said something at the school. Just with your kids or what?
Oh, yeah, it was the kids. Yeah. No.
No, he was saying because school was out, he was traveling a bunch
Yeah.
with his kids.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought you were saying something about
What's it
work.
like to win a tournament, man?
Yeah,
Disney cruise?
that was a lot of work. Yeah.
Living the big life.
That was a lot of work
Nice.
in the summer because when you said I didn't play it anymore. Right.
He was actually just getting in some sick brags about what a great life he
Getting
had.
a
yeah, he
word
said-
here from our director
How's the casino at the Disney
extraordinaire,
cruise?
Mr.
Yeah.
Cooper.
Absent. That's what it
That
is.
number 1 in Dallas may
Non-existent.
very well be. It's eBay Dave.
No way.
Well, what's up, Mr. eBay Dave? Saw you in the room
that's
today.
right.
Yeah, I think he was just sitting right out here.
They have alcohol at least, right?
They do have that.
Good evening.
Jamming with the
That's
best
about-
of them.
that's about
Table
as strong
14's a
as it
good
gets
game.
to it. I
That's
don't know if
probably
it's strong.
what's up over there.
Is it? What are they playing?
It was 2-5-10
I didn't
this
drink too much.
morning.
My wife did, but
Three blind game, and it might be bigger now.
Nice.
250.
As long as they have all you can drink packages, we're good.
The ship itself was nice though.
oh
Like,
yeah, of course. Yeah, the ship was nice.
nice pool and all that.
Yeah.
Like the first one I went on, the ship wasn't really that nice. It was like an older Carnival.
You know they had. Oh, I did the carnival, of course. But they had the, you know, the one with the.
So
where you
the
get
money's
in
behind
the
this hand.
tube and go all over the place.
Money's behind
Big
the
old
hand.
slide and stuff.
Yeah. And then water slides. So yeah.
Like the first one I went on was
Ace
so
Jack
horrible
deuce
that the
is
pool
the
was
flop.
never
That's
even
fair for
open,
Brian,
the pool
yeah.
on the ship.
Gutter for
They
Becks.
said the
Nothing cooking for
was too
OC.
rough, but it wasn't really
That's what
much,
they always say,
it
right?
wasn't really much of a pool. The second one I went on was much better.
They got one supposed to have a roller coaster coming out. I'm like, what?
Becks semi-bluffing here.
Yeah, a roller coaster
in the
on
middle.
cruise, so. Go figure.
What about a cruise with a 24/7 poker room? That's what I'm talking about.
What about it?
Next
Yeah.
year it's coming
Oh, yeah.
It was.
That might be true.
It was weird because
out of Galveston.
they make you go through so much, and then they still don't let you touch Mickey. I don't understand. So you know you have to.
Disney cruise.
You have
Ooh,
to,
tricks here.
be vaccinated
Trips
everywhere
for
you go.
Orion M. Here, going to
Then
feel a
you
little
have
bit
to
better about his
test
hand.
negative twice.
Becks still
within
drawing
48
live to a
hours
10.
before- and
Even the kids have to be vaccinated? Yep.
even the kid, 5 and up.
Forget that.
Yep. So we had to get. But the thing is, we paid like 2 years ago. You know, right before. The weirdest story is we were on our way. We were driving from Texas to Miami. Stopped at in like Mississippi. I had like some things at the casino.
Looks like Brian
And
gonna
we
go
were at
for a cool
buffet,
1,000.
And we were eating at the buffet, and they say all
$1,000.
cruise ships
Maybe
is,
900.
like suspended. And I'm like, we eating like what? We like at the Florida border, and it's like
At least you didn't drive all the way to Miami.
Becks
at least, right?
drawing
no.
slim here.
We called, and then we went north. From there, we might as well go to
As
like
he
St.
tops off his
Louis.
stack.
Not, I guess it wasn't like the kids didn't think that was a good deal, but we stopped in Tunica. Me and my wife, we played, of course, in Tunica. Then went to St. Louis. and
Becks
saw my
with
friend.
just a
I know
4-outer.
my kids were thinking, so we went from Mickey to Grandma and Grandpa. It couldn't have been a good deal for them. And then they rolled it
Oh,
over
boy.
a couple
Oh,
times.
boy.
And then they told us we had to use it this September.
Going with a
If
chickadee
not,
check
we was gonna lose
raise on the turn.
it, like I said. But you do all this, and then when it's time to take pictures,
Now Brian
you're
just got to
here
be
on this
loving
day,
it.
And you're trying to tell 5-year-old kids, don't touch Mickey. He's
Only
like,
really
"Sir,"
afraid
and
of
they're
ace-jack
they
here.
stepping back,
Yeah.
and he's like,
All you could
You know, they like,
realistically
hold
be
up.
afraid of.
I guess pocket deuces
I'm like,
sometimes,
if
but
you had to go through all that.
with a
you
jack
know,
in
you would think we
position,
all-
Brian
everybody on the ship's got to be safe,
could
right?
just call here
At that point,
and
that's what you would think.
keep a lot of bluffs in,
can do whatever you want once you have
And that's kind of what
try to make
you
the
know,
max.
I told my daughter,
He's also
"What are you
protecting
doing?
against
You getting
bloating.
these shots for a
If he's
reason.
already beat 5, feels pretty safe on the river. I imagine
You still, like,
Brian's
stop
calling
supports
him
and
out,
stuff,
but
right?
Becks
Like,
checks,
support-
and now
yeah,
Brian's
You
going
still
to
stop
be
supports
Yeah,
and like
we
get up.
stopped-
trying
yeah,
to figure
we
out a
stopped,
price
we
that
got
gets
off and
paid
everything.
by
And
an
I mean,
ace,
It's weird because nobody was wearing masks or anything, so we just went in
2,000 or
like
something, I
last
don't know.
month, July.
I think during
I think he bet as,
right in
he
the
could bet as much
beginning
as
of
up to
COVID, they
4
had
if he's
like a few
targeting an
ships that
ace.
just had to like stay out
Stay
there,
out,
people
right,
in there,
right.
no
I don't know.
supplies, like
Check.
But if he's not, he's going to worry about it. but he's got the best hand.
Brian just
Yeah,
kind of in
that's
a
one of the
confusing
reasons why
spot.
I've done
He
it to
decides
cruise. That's one of the
to
reasons
check
why
back
I'm
and
a
not get
little
blown
afraid
off
to
his hand if he thought there was a chance that he was
get
against the
stuck
boat.
on there.
He's happy to take the pot down there.
Well,
7,700.
not now. It wasn't
Brian
bad
M.
at the beginning, yeah.
This guy didn't
I
make
was
many
the same way.
mistakes.
But it's
I don't
just so
think. I
weird
don't know if that's a
because
mistake. I'm just saying
trying
that
to
this guy
explain
plays
to my
really
daughter
good
why-
and
'cause
not
we did Disney, and
not a sophomore
right
by any
before,
means.
like right after they started kind of loosening up, and we've done it like every year since she was 1. This time they doing it. And Mickey is in a car. He's in a convertible, and he's driving, and my daughter like,
There goes Mickey.
I'm like, yeah, waving. He's waving, and she's like, but this ain't how it works usually. So it's kind of hard explaining to her that I keep saying we're gonna get back to normal. We're gonna get back to normal. I just don't know when.
$100 straddle on from Becks.
Like a
Brian M.
250. Oh, was it already out? Was it a straddle?
Yeah,
It was, okay. Sorry. Correction, it was a straddle 100.
OFC ace jack in the third blind.
Call 250.
Just call. Heads up.
Heads up.
She just texted the menu. So I'm good to look at that.
There comes a 10. Heater check for Brian.
Okay.
Brian tends to be pretty deliberate with his actions, betting 200. Quick call from OFC. 9 of diamonds. Looks like 575 or so.
675.
675 from Brian M. Over to OFC, who does a lot of this. Will float flops, full turn. Don't blame him. He's got 2 overs on flop. 9 of
Pull their
diamonds.
pocket 8s.
Doesn't do much for him.
You do?
Is it good?
No, good fold.
And OFC loves to lie
believe
about
it?
his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for another 15, 20 minutes.
That's hilarious.
Isn't it?
I mean, because of course
He's got to make up for a lot of truth telling.
Either way for him, right? Because he took the chips.
Told a lot of
He's a
truth.
good
I
player.
don't remember if it was Tuesday or Wednesday.
Had it beat.
Yeah, Wednesday he got a little sauced and was having a good time.
200.
OFC with ace queen. Just call. Top pair for Dong. Dong had to go searching for chips small enough to put into this pot. No. Thanks. 10 of diamonds on turn. Dong still with the best of it. Pair in a straight draw.
Brian, you ever seen the movie? I think it's called Four Brothers.
I think I have, but not like in a, like not from start to finish.
It's about like four brothers who like go back to like their like I don't know, foster home. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna say it's Connecticut. I think Connecticut.
It's something like
Hard
that.
Streets of Connecticut.
Yeah, that works.
And their like foster mother got killed, so Detroit. In this case, it's Connecticut.
Is that Wahlberg?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wahlberg and stuff. They had to go like revenge, you know, go back and like
Yeah,
get back in the streets. Is
I
that,
fit
is that
right
you?
in, yeah.
Was that you when you went back to Connecticut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to Queen Tumble streets of Hartford. Extract some vengeance.
What you know about Harvard?
Obviously not.
150.
Yeah, isn't Connecticut
It's not,
like
I don't know too much.
the
It's not
highest
my,
cost of living place?
I mean, it's not
in the
that far,
country?
but it's not where I'm from. From like much closer to New York.
That's where I just came from.
The city or what?
Yeah.
Is that was the cruise out of there?
No. This is school's in, so it was just me and the wife. Yes.
Oh.
We did this last weekend.
He left the kids for school. And he
We
went,
left the kids to school, yeah. And this is my wife's first time going, and she was not impressed.
Yeah, I would have called it.
And we stayed at the course in Manhattan.
Really?
I try to go all out. It's like it's dirty.
Yeah.
It's not what she thought, you know.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of fun stuff to do, but it's really
Sight-wise,
congested and yeah.
right. Sight-wise, it's not what my wife thought. You know.
What did you guys do?
I have a bet with a friend of mine that my VP is good.
Do any like touristy stuff like Statue of Liberty or like Top of the Rock or
We
anything?
did this.
Really?
We did a Statue of Liberty, but not like, you know, just the fair. Yeah, we didn't go to it. Like, I mean, we didn't go up, whatever, you know.
I'm to win the $100.
My wife went to shop. Yeah, my wife
Christmas time is cool in the city, yeah.
She spent too much time on Fifth
King
Avenue.
8 suited for J-Rock for calls on JD. King 3 suited.
We went to Rockefeller
Raised to
Plaza.
350.
You gotta get some.
She
I
spent
heard
a lot
OFC
more
said
time
he's got a
at,
bet with a friend that his VP is going to be over
Yeah.
50%. We shall see. He's going to have to call a lot of hands over the course of 4 hours.
So we spend more
VPIP
time
over
on,
50%.
you know, shopping than
VPIP,
anything.
as some of you know, stands for voluntary
I can see you like in the
measurement of
like in the Long Island boroughs, like
YouTube TV
Brooklyn,
how
Queens.
often you've voluntarily put money in the pot.
See you doing your thing over there.
Hence the name.
My girlfriend had been there a bunch of times, so she knew like everything she wanted to do. We did a lot of
As it comes ace high, no ace to be found.
just like seeing Grand Central Station is cool.
Yeah.
Pez said something in the chat about surviving 2 downs of your dealing
Yes.
this weekend.
Yes. So he hates it. Well, hated. We have come past it now. But he hated being dealt to by me. It was awesome. Truly like awesome how bad he ran with me. It was glorious. But he got through 2 downs, like he said, with me on this Monday Turbo, which had 83 entrants, which is pretty big for the Monday Turbo.
Yeah.
And he, I think he made top 3. So
nice.
So we're good, brother. We're good.
GG's.
And if
Pez.
I hear any more guff, you're gonna be hearing a lot more guff from me.
Trips
telling me.
for
I mean,
JD on the
Pretty
end.
pretty good.
I
Pretty
never
good
lived in
hand.
the city, but I lived like right outside in Long Island, and even where I'm from in Connecticut, it's like the same thing.
J-Rock getting caught bluffing, you know. I don't know if he's thinking about making this a 3-piece or what. He just has king high, facing the toughest player at the table. JD actually has the goods this time and
But that's what I told her. I told her, you know, I've
takes
been working
down
on
an
it all
additional
at it. You know,
1,600
we haven't
in
really
profit.
Did anything else? So I said, told her to pick anywhere she wanted to go. So she's like, "You want to go to Vegas?" And I'm like, "Wherever you want to go." She's like, "We always go to Vegas. Wherever you want to go." And she's like, "New York." And I was like, "Okay, fine." Like I said, it was her first time. Thought she was gonna be wild a little bit, but you know, she's one of those. It's dirty. What's all them trash on the street? And you know, it's kind of, I'm sure you know. And then like we went to Coney Island. We did Coney Island, and she was like, "When they gonna get somebody out here to clean up?"
Coney Island's always been fun, but not known for
Like I said, I tried
cleanliness.
we went to Yankee
That's
Stadium.
for sure.
Yeah, New York's wild. I mean, it is.
There he is.
It is like another
We
country.
did
up
a
there.
big thing.
250 from
What's up,
Becks,
bro?
A7 suited.
Look at this. Look what they let in here.
How many chips on?
Oh boy. This just became an awesome
The
Murphy.
silent assassin.
Not to be confused with Assassin.
Right. Rocking the orange today. I'm sure we'll see some big stacks
Cool if you
in terms of height from him.
they're just starting to turn, but like this month and next
Figure out
month,
if you live locally.
if you drive up a little bit, like through Hudson Valley and stuff, or if you go further up into New England, but the leaves and everything.
3-bet from Brian.
Crazy.
Green.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I own a trucking company.
Oh okay.
I've been, you know, around a lot. So
Wednesday once in a
I've had
while.
a chance to see
6-4-3.
all those things, and
Inside straight
I
draws for
agree. I
both.
said the same thing. She likes to see homes and, you know, nice homes and stuff like that. So, like I said, where we're staying at, you know, in Manhattan, you're not going to see any of that.
Yeah. It's not much either. I mean, like it's fun for you know a few days or whatever. Right.
How are you?
Yeah, might as well. There you go. High school volleyball. Yeah. What about you? You a local guy? Yeah, we're playing up.
It's actually your choice to make.
Moved down here about a
No backdoor
decade ago from
spades
Florida, but
in his future.
come out here for work.
Just has the naked gutter and a couple overs.
Left one's in there.
Does get out.
How about you?
Brian Green
I've been in education.
cannot be denied.
They've done it all. Principal, coach.
Coach, done it all. I worked top for several years.
And then she got wise.
Kinda. Then she went back to school.
Oh,
Harold said he has a trucking company,
She taught in Richardson
and
like 5-6 years, and then went to school.
don't sleep on anybody's
middle
business
school,
just
actually.
because it's not you know, some unicorn startup. This guy Harold's probably doing pretty well for himself with the trucking company. He's sitting at the big game, doing his thing, not worried about a thing.
I imagine those kind of businesses got to be stressful.
Got to be stressful for sure, but definitely profitable.
Of course, of course. JD opens to 150 with the ace
Almost
king.
on PhD, but she's almost
OFC
been almost on
comes
PhD
along for the
now.
ride. Becks 2-6 is also in
Year and a
there.
half.
Those third-party logistics firms doing pretty well.
And
every time you turn something in, I'm
days.
like, no, let's redo it. Replay. So old.
Then you always think, have you been
A lot of
injured in
self-motivation.
a trucking accident? Call Jim Adler.
Oh, Becks with middle set.
Oh boy, against top pair, top kicker from JD, we could get a little frisky. Let's see if we see it as obviously folds here. We're going to see an insta raise maybe from Becks.
Speaking of, my wife and I are mid,
Yeah.
like in the middle of the way through
far as
Better Call
like-
Saul, which
Take
is
a break, man,
super
stuff. No,
entertaining.
vacation.
Good
Yeah.
show.
You know, other
Got
than
a
like,
thumbs up from Cooper.
you know, cruises or whatnot, we're just starting to
The
get
ultimate
to that point where
endorsement.
JD now drawing
we're
dead
trying to
here,
decide
checks
now
it
where
over
we're
to
gonna
Becks
make our
as
first,
he
'cause we just got our passports
called.
and
Becks
so
going
we're
for
trying to figure
blood.
out next year where we're going to do our first.
Yeah, this is a cooler spot for JD for sure. I mean, he could lose the full amount from Becks.
Anything you suggest? Because you know what she
Goes
said.
bet
Paris,
call,
tell me anything, shop
Turn,
Paris,
check,
Yeah.
bet from
I went to
Becks.
Paris last year.
I assume we're just on check, call, any bet mode here for JD.
Yeah, if Becks is sniffing the situation out
I
right, he'll
really
bet
like
huge
King.
on river. Although, you know, King, Queen, oh, well,
And,
King, Queen is still no good
Really,
versus the set.
direct flight to
Obviously.
basically close to
Becks
the game.
lasted here, bro. About 3,500 out there.
And,
He's just going to go for about 80-ish% pot here in 1,600. And
Instant
like,
call.
yeah, snap call. I mean, you're getting 3 streets of value for sure from Ace King on this one.
$5,400 pot headed over to Becks. Nice hand.
Thank you for the nice words there, Rex.
No, I was just telling him
Appreciate
we're
you.
just
A long battle. I needed aces back-to-back at the end.
You got aces back-to-back?
Yeah, I needed them too.
Oh, really?
Because Falco was actually at my table. The winner of the tournament was at my table for a very long time. Let me tell you how hard it is to battle against that guy.
And it's clean?
Clean.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, it
Crushed
seemed
me
like
on
he
that
was
table.
running good and playing pretty good.
Yeah. So right before the final table broke, I got aces back-to-back, chipped up a little bit, sat down with about a middling stack.
It's such a good feeling when you feel like, all right, this is the time. And it actually goes your way for a change.
First one was a raise to take, second one was a nice double. So. But either way, 2 winning pots is 2 winning pots.
Yeah, especially at that level where the chips mean so much.
Trey's here for Rom, and he opens to Trey 100.
Oh, you can see Danny Marks there in the background.
There's a lot of high-stakes regs out there battling.
Let's go. Sevens, V3s, and King,
Blech.
Queen.
Rom's got no fear.
Captain Underpair says, my oldest daughter just told me she's probably going on the poker cruise with me. So stoked. That's awesome. Great to hear. 200 and a call. 6 on turn. $1,000 from Rom. JD had an inkling on the flop, but not worth speculating with the 2 sevens on that board.
Do you guys like to relax and stuff, or
That's
do a bunch
what-
of stuff?
Well, that's, lately we're on a relaxed thing. She likes to shop, of course. Me, I like
OFC
to gamble. So,
scaring that 50% VPIP line.
like you said, try to get both of them. And, but we really been saying lately we was gonna try to do the ones that just kind of relax and get pampered. Because she's like, every time we go, you gamble. I'm like, every time we don't go, gamble. you shop. So we like, let's do one where we just get pampered, you know, a lot of spa,
Yeah, Caribbean's probably perfect,
relaxing.
Yeah. They're all inclusive in the Caribbean somewhere, you know?
No stress, like, right, you can't beat it.
She can shop all she wants at the gift shop, you know?
Yeah, because it's just nothing worse than going on vacation, coming back and being tired.
Yeah,
You know, like
for
feel
sure.
like you need another vacation for the vacation you just took.
150.
Ace queen from Rom.
Don't if you see me just staring at this, not because I'm just amazed that you sat
Where you teaching
down,
now?
played two hands and won two hands, and I've been here since it started and haven't seen nothing either. You sit right down.
It's funny how your view of justice gets skewed when you sit at the
but he's
poker
seen
table.
it
It's like,
win.
I haven't seen anything in 40 minutes. When it's like you could be folding for 3 hours straight or longer.
Opening school, opening charter schools.
But you want guys like Harold
but after a while
Harold
you start
to
winning.
sit down and have a good first experience. So hopefully they'll come
Played
back.
350 for like 8-9 or something suited. I'm like, I gotta see
You know,
something.
dealers can't control the cards. Despite what many a stuck poker player may think.
150.
Queen Jack raises to 150.
Definitely both 50 now.
48.
Take it down.
Okay, just the dog.
All right. Just the
3
dog.
hands in a row. Unbelievable.
Quarter 50, no limit.
Now they're just folding to you.
Tuesday night, high stakes
believe
poker.
it. 'Cause I haven't seen one, so I believe it.
Me and Mel had a bet on the Wednesday stream.
Ben and Ben with you for the next 3 hours or
It's
so.
easy, right?
Thanks for joining us. Make
That's
sure you
simple. Thank you.
subscribe if you want to chat.
I think she says she ended up at
You
If you
20.
want to
the
make
right
yourself
time to do it.
known, got to be subscribed to chat. Hit that like button too if you're enjoying the production so far. Put a lot of effort and planning into these streams, so hope you're enjoying it. It's
Yeah, you
for
had fun
your
on that one, huh?
entertainment. Sure, we get a little marketing value here and there
Like 75%
from having a
I
stream
think.
like this, but
Just
it's
having a ball.
mostly for your entertainment.
Calling, raising every hand.
And maybe you'll even learn something from two consummate
Did you know,
professionals, GTO pros.
have you met
Ben
these
and
guys
Ben.
before, like that squad, no?
King 9 v Queen Jack,
I've never
top
played
pair for
tournaments, I've
Rom,
never met
open-ended
the-
straight draw for
One
Dong.
good team. And then Joe I met for the first time. Jeff was good. He's a good player. I know he plays poker.
Yeah.
So you just won a tournament like yesterday or something. Oh, Jeff.
Oh,
You went back to Vegas and won a tournament for like 100K.
Where? You want my spot? I'll trade you.
yeah, he seems
If
solid.
I get 8-4 one more time, man. Thank you.
Is it like Venetia or something?
King
He
hit
only
10 to
had
the
me
9
off,
for
I think,
Rom
when
for
we tried
value,
to
betting
bluff him
500.
if we were playing the 7 deuce game.
Yeah.
And he tried to bluff me at the end of the tournament.
Hit 3 was unbelievable. What's 4?
Hard to bust someone off full house.
Yeah.
Hey, he didn't need to break. He
I
didn't
saw
need
that
to-
one, Sean. That was some good table talk.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure I
He's
get it.
making
and-
That was good
I
stuff.
remember you won 26 in a row, and then you lost one, and then you won 24. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
He didn't need to break that green. He should have just gave it to him.
It's pretty
for the
sad
next 5
losing
hands.
6K on that table, so
You lost 60 for the night?
I won in the end.
You won 60?
Six.
No, that's
That was a small
Like a
game.
2-5 game.
Crazy.
2-5
game.
game. Yeah, it was more like a, it was more like a 1-2-5.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't see that hand. I tuned in for a few minutes.
Oh, maybe it's only one you play.
But it was fun overall.
Yeah, that's good.
Just drinking, having a good time.
Brian, I'm
Until
going
I
to
was so
forward
drunk,
to you.
Betty, at some point, I guess, asked me for some money, and he would sell it to me. I didn't even know, so I gave it to him, I guess. I'm sure. And he sold it to me, right? So the next day I wake up and I see on my bank account, I see 3+. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I see Betty, I'm like, why? And then he goes, you gave me shit, remember? I said I sold it to you.
Yeah.
It's not a good deal
Yeah,
when
last
you
week-
don't remember lending out 3K. It's a dangerous place to be.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah.
He was here last week.
Yeah, he was here last week. They had like the Run Good team here. So Jeff Platt, some other people. They played on the Wednesday stream last week.
Such a
It
six
was like
score.
it was like, I don't know, 1-2-5 round of each game or something. It was like a fun game, you know.
How's Mallory?
She lost 15. Okay.
Everybody's coming through TCH, huh?
Yeah.
You know, the TCH action.
How you doing?
Couldn't have said it better
Yeah, we'll
ourselves. This is the place to find some action.
I think they played in Austin
Ace-9
like 2
Jack.
weeks ago.
J-Rock,
Played up
second
there.
pair. No 8-4 for him this time.
With that,
Yeah.
Did the whole
Strong.
Torx is
does it give you a,
Super strong.
is it a mint or is it a chew?
Helps.
pretty cool.
You got any gum in
Is
there?
it a mint or a chew?
It's
WSOP or WPT.
it's a Swedish snooze.
I got gum.
Yeah, you want that?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll take this.
I raise you one dentine ice.
remember they tried to do one in Houston like years ago.
This program is not brought to you by dentine ice. For educational purposes only.
Something. Yeah.
For proprietary concerns, please email
Yeah.
Benjamin Money at TexasCardhouse.com.
We did.
Yeah. People
It's not a real email. So I
Do you
wouldn't
have a
email
Texas
that.
Card House
Nope,
email?
no shot.
Okay.
You got to be important, Benjamin.
That's right. I don't have one.
Nope.
It's fine. I'm fine.
We're just good faces, pretty faces.
That's right.
That's all we
I
are.
have more email addresses than I know what to deal with anyway. I don't need another email address.
Yeah, I think they just need like enough tables.
Raise and
right,
take.
to, like,
10 high.
Enough of that.
Let's never again.
I just think for like, you know, a WPT
As much as we like you, Ben,
minimum
we don't want your walks.
That's
We
right.
don't want your walks.
No, they're not conducive to entertainment value.
Yeah.
We'll have some
Why
minimum.
would I watch that? I have to watch it over here.
Especially if they're going to put a guarantee on it, right? They want to
Can't forget about Captain Underpairs
that to be
also.
a limiting factor.
Final table in that same tournament with Pez. He was actually on the
Oh,
final
really?
table with President.
That's cool. I
Actually,
came so
unfortunately
close
busted.
to being able to go on Monday.
He,
I even had like greased the skids a bit
rising
with
up the ranking like
okay. There was a chance I could make it, but I didn't.
Nice.
It's a terrible story, but I basically was setting the conditions to be able to go and have my wife not be mad.
Hard
But I
on
sta-
hard crime
But
here.
I stayed.
Yeah, I mean, it happens a
I
lot.
figured spending time with the 1-year-old was better time spent than with my poker brethren for 130.
Brian Green gonna put on the 3-piece up to 700 with the suited ace. I don't know if JD is inclined to fold this just yet. I mean, he is just king 9 out of position. I guess maybe he's. I mean, that's one of the worst ones you can just limp along with. You need to find your hearts, or else you're in an awkward spot anyway.
Yeah, it's interesting that Brian chose
I'm
to
playing solid tonight. We
rebet
gotta
with
stay
the
out of his way.
ace-7.
Tight.
It's just,
Playing tight.
Both Brian.
I don't know. I'm interested to hear what everybody thinks. I oftentimes see people do that with like ace-4, ace-5 suit, not ace-7 suit, just because it's gapped a little more. And you can flop the nuts with it, but you don't want to be in a bloated pot with ace-7, I would imagine.
Until I lose a big pot, then it's on. I'm not fighting it anymore. Like when I'm feeling like that, I'm just going with it.
2 7s for JD.
I'm good.
Like you do.
Oh boy.
2 kings for Harold. Finally, been waiting for this one. Let's go. He's gonna 3-piece it. 7:15. My time's coming. I'm gonna make another final table here shortly. I final tabled the daily before. I final tabled the horse tournament up
we're out
north. A big one's coming for your boy. I'm calling my shot as it comes ace high. Harold hates to see the ace on the board out of position versus one of the better players in the room, but also he can represent the best group of hands. He's going to continue betting, and JB's going to immediately relinquish his 2 7s.
Yeah.
The ones that are missing are right across the shoulder.
Next week I'll bring them back up just in case, and that way I can.
I think I got my Rockets hat in the car if you want.
The Rockets
Wanna
hat?
borrow it?
No, definitely not the Rockets hat.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure, man.
Thought you liked that one.
I mean, I thought you liked it.
I do like
lived
it.
in it.
$100 straddle on 5,100, no limit.
Yeah, that one's going into retirement, I think.
No, yeah? This is the new one? How long does the hat last if you wear it every day?
Years.
Years? Probably.
It has to be last year.
2 years.
Dong.
300.
King 8.
He's in there. I mean, my hat collection. I mean, I've had lots of those for multiple years.
You a hat guy?
I do like hats.
Not tilted yet, Don.
I always like the idea of a hat, and then I wear them,
Alright.
and my
Tilt
head
it?
itches the whole time. I'm like,
Why
why
you
did I
tilt
do
it?
this? And now my hair's screwed up. I'm not poo-pooing you liking hats.
You want to talk
I'm
about
just
it?
making this about me.
It's
once again.
okay. It's quite fine.
You've been holding it in a long time.
We're here for you.
I love the idea of hats, but lately it's just been making my head itch.
I mean, they protect your head from natural occurrences in the wild.
I've been talking
Yeah,
too much shit.
it's great for golf. It's great when you're
No, not really, but
at the lake, just bebopping around. I guess I'd rather
I don't know.
have my hair
You're
did.
just saying that so you don't bet it next
If
time.
I wear a hat, my hair is screwed.
Brian's a
the
good
whole
player.
day.
I respect Brian. I don't. If it was you, I'd definitely bet it.
Wow.
Well, when he's folding like a...
But he
Harold
is a college
opens,
face.
going for 2 in a row, and
I'm sorry,
this
JD
is
said.
Jack 4 for OFC in the straddle. Excuse me, Harold didn't open, he just limps. Let's go to a flop. Perfect.
Hold on.
Perfect.
20,000 out there, he's going for it.
At least OFC's hitting his VPIP mark with the Jack 4 off as he turns a wheel draw.
It'd be more. You can get
Nice
unstuck.
surrender, they will say. And there's a pair of 4s for OFC, the best hand.
2 pair.
10K.
10K.
2 pairs.
Everybody's table gets chance stuff.
On the river.
You gotta tread lightly, you know. Like, I don't want to stuck 60K like
Oh,
you
you
did.
to bluff it and get stuck and then.
Yeah, be like, oh, trying to battle all this stuff.
So we collectively helped Brian win that one. We as the tables.
Dude, I'm pumped that NFL's back
There's
this
no
week.
excuse.
I'm so pumped,
You
bro.
got any skin in the game for Thursday?
Just in fantasy, I have Cooper Kupp, and so I'm excited to see
I always
him
play loose
hit
on
the
stream, I play really tight off.
hit the gridiron once again. I mean, he was so good last year. And
Yeah.
my hopes are high. Everybody, all the analysts say he's not going to do as good this year because nobody ever does as good when they have like a career-defining season like that. But my hopes are still high. College football was fun this past weekend. Arkansas won.
LSU game was unbelievable.
LSU, the end was nuts for sure.
2 5s for Harold, and he's going to pump it up a bit, make it tree fitty, and we're going to move on down the line. Lots of good college football this week.
Let's go, Harold. A&M had a super long rain delay, which was obnoxious.
Looking good.
Alabama whooped up on whoever they had.
Beck's going to look for the 3-piece here.
Oh, yeah.
2-point.
Ooh, just
or
called.
not.
Becks, be a little trappy
What
versus
is
the
going
newcomer.
on here?
10-9-7. This is a
What the heck is this?
yeah, this is a connected board. Both players think that there's a chance that either player hit this, and so they're gonna slow down a bit. King on the turn. Good semi-bluff card for Harold, given that he's the pre-flop raiser.
And he's going to do the thing.
He's gonna do the thing.
I think I had aces 4 times last week.
And Beck's going to do his thing, which is call.
And one, no one called.
River card coming, and it's a 3 of diamonds.
Good thing is you
which
only
is
lost
not
one
what the
hand.
doctor ordered for Harold. Beck's best hand in second pair.
I had more aces than I
Harold's going to have to
bluffed
bet big here to get Beck's off this one, but I don't even know if that's going to do it. 1,700 is the bet. Whoa, my goodness. Look at
Let's
that
go.
power poker right there,
Harold's
baby.
a player. Welcome to the game. Those are the chops you need to survive on the Tuesday night stream. And Harold seems to have the game required.
I shove, you call, run it twice, and hopefully I check.
Nice hand, bro.
Hopefully I chop. That was my only out.
If you're a fan of the mix games, we are offering a mix game, cash game tomorrow here at Texas Card House, Dallas, 10-20 limit.
Let's go. Best game all week. Easily.
It's back and it's here every single week, full spread, usually a huge list.
So fun. I mean, that game is so
max
fun. I mean, it's more fun when you're running good, when you're hitting some hands. It's not fun when you just look down at king, king, king when you're playing deuce to 7 triple draw every draw. But, man, if you want to learn some new games, this is the time to do it. Pretty low risk, low pressure environment. Everybody's happy to teach you the games. And this is, I mean, the most fun game in town, I'd say. My perspective, I'm very biased.
Over in a gutter here for Dong. And a better over for Mr. Becks, as 5 doesn't change a thing on the turn. It's a Jack Paducci on the board. Dong gonna bet this one. Takes it down. Brian Green up 14,500 already on the stream.
He won a huge one at the beginning of the stream.
Absolutely, Brian M. It's a good day for the Bryans. Brian also up 4,000 so far.
Landing on 10K.
We're already an hour into the stream. Can you believe that, Benjamin?
I cannot.
Can you
Time
believe
flies
Opposed to the
when you're
other you said.
commentating a poker game that you do every week. As JD is going to add on another stack of high society. Love to see it. You love to see it. Do you have any skin in the game for NFL football?
I was thinking about someone was offering a straight up bet to me. I don't know if I want to do straight up, but definitely fantasy as well. I have Jared Allen as my QB, so.
Josh Allen?
That's the 3rd time I've done that today. I know a guy named Jared Allen, and I've been saying Jared Allen every time. They're like, you mean Josh Allen? God damn it. Pardon my language.
It's
but
all right.
God,
he's really good.
he's also just very good at the game. Open-ender for Brian M.
Amazon.
Backdoor hearts and a dream here for Ron with his gutter.
Fantasy used to do nothing for me. I used to not get it, and now I'm fully invested. It makes the football season so much more interesting.
I mean, you just watch more football games.
Yeah, and it sometimes it'll make it more stressful, depending on what's on the line. But man, it makes it so much more fun.
Wow, what a mega draw here for Brian on the turn now.
Yeah, combo city
Probably
for
10,
Brian
a
M.
bag of bags.
I'm right. I'll throw one over there.
I lost a couple already, actually.
Oh, really?
Each bag only holds like 50K, so
He needs more. Yeah, he needs 10 bags. He probably got it measured. He can tell you
Pretty
how much
happy
he
with
put in one
anything
spot.
his opponent does here.
I don't know how much fits. I don't know how much I put in.
And fold is definitely one of those good ones. He does just have 8 high at the end of the day. He does get the pot done, takes down $1,000 of profit for his trouble, and we're moving on.
Loose chips in there.
Yeah, Brian M. Pretty tough player to play against. I've never played against him, but I've watched a ton.
I just got a little couple pouches.
This
you know,
man
like, these pouches like
doesn't get phased by
20,
much,
20,
and
the reason I thought about the pouch
plays just a really good, solid game across the board.
behind you was the all I just feel awkward. I'm like,
Well, yeah, most importantly, the Hogs won this weekend. First ranked opening win since 1975 versus
like how heavy is
Cincinnati.
it? Like, really
super light.
Not the
Like,
prettiest
two guys
game
to carry
ever,
your
but
box full.
15K.
fun to
15
have
just, you know,
Arkansas back
Takes
in
two
the
guys to
mix.
carry your box full of $1,000 chips. uh,
600.
JD putting on the 3-piece with the offsuit ace-jack in the cutoff. OFC is in there like swimwear on the button with 43. And oh my goodness, Brian Green waking up with it.
BMGFT with a stack too, 45K behind.
Oh, good.
That's Maddie.
Texas heads up.
That is right. 5 players. I've learned. I thought that was just an ambiguous term, but Texas heads up means 5 players.
Oh, specifically 5
I guess.
players?
Yeah. Yeah. And look at this flop here. Are you kidding me?
Top for Brian. Top second for J-Rock. First draw for OFC.
And a middling pair here for Ron. I mean, pocket nines. It's not awful.
16.
And OFC's the one betting. Brian Green snap calls. Okay, Ron gets away from the nines. Love to see it. King
J-Rock
queen here. Oh
really
my
in a
goodness.
pinch. I think the only thing you can do is call unless you have some kind of soul read, but it's just so hard to call.
He doesn't check
so
raise.
hard
He
to
just
fold.
calls here, and now we are limited to 3 players to the turn. About 8,000 in the middle. Let's see it. 10 of clubs. Perfect for OFC. Drills the flush first pitch. Has the Kings drawing dead, and oh my
OFC checking the flush back for deception, which might get him paid here one time. He might have thought, I'm only getting paid for one more street. It's either turn or river. He risks another club coming out. It does not come out. Comes out clean, and he feels like he's got the effective nuts now.
Look at this bet. Chunky bet. $4,300.
I like this. And
oh, my goodness.
Immediate call from Brian Green. And that timing is probably going to allow J-Rock to get out of the way. I think if Brian folded.
Sick fold. Great fold.
16,000 US dollar pot headed over to OFC. Brian Green with ace king. You don't blame him. Just a cooler spot on the turn.
I wanted OFC to just say there. Oh, I thought I had a pair of fours there. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, man.
He's capable. He's capable of that. God. Come on, OFC. I know you're 15 minutes ago, but like, come on, man.
Nice hand.
Nice hand indeed. A big pot for him. What, that was an 8K bet? That's a 16K pot.
Yeah. Pretty saucy. And thankfully, the result happened just like he wanted it to. You know, he bet a nice big bet there on river, hoping to get paid by hands like Brian Green's with the flush. You know, savvy check on the turn that led to him getting paid, I think, given that most people would assume that a made flush on turn would bet something to protect.
Scared a lot of people, apparently. Clear back, get 5 color.
We had a company-wide meeting
That's how scared he
with
was.
Texas Card House today. Kind of let us know what's going on, what might be coming down the pipeline. I think you guys are going to be very excited to hear the news. Can't really talk about anything really yet, but pay attention to socials all over.
They're going to accuse you for being a tease.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I want. I want that. And how about this flop here? J-Rock second best again.
These are the kind of spots that can really start to make you hate No Limit Hold'em when you flop second best over and over and over. It feels out of your control. $1,000 and a call. Jack of diamonds.
Might save J-Rock some money. He checks it over to Sean.
Does Sean actually play OFC?
Did you want anything from the place?
Yeah.
You're good? No.
Wait, what are you asking?
Does he play open face Chinese?
Oh, yeah, the game? Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm good too, Brian. Thanks for
Him and I actually play every once in a while. Like
on an app or on cards?
Yeah, on the app.
Oh, okay.
There's a nice little pineapple app.
I know you're not into that kind of stuff.
That used to be all the rage a few years ago.
Still very fun.
Have you?
Looks like J-Rock is not releasing his hand yet. Not a whole lot of draws out there, so it's tough to put OFC on a hand here. That isn't better.
Oh,
my
set of
goodness.
10s for OFC.
He didn't need it, but he's got it. Backdoor diamonds do get there. OFC not blocking any of those.
J-Rock blocks the nuts, or blocks the nut straight, excuse me, but that's about all he's got going for him.
Oh, and he's going to put J-Rock to the test for 7K effective.
This would suck if J-Rock checked a flush on river for OFC, but OFC, $30,000 pot technically. Could be more. Well, no.
8K bet.
Yeah.
Or 7K bet, rather. I believe the math comes out to 22K pot if he makes the call.
Oh, quick maths. Quick maths.
Scooby-Doo pot.
J-Rock really in the tank. Wonder what he's thinking. If he's... And he folds.
Good fold there, J-Rock. Everything gets there.
Let's see what OFC says he has. Said he had.
Anything?
Quarter 5,100. There is no limit to the amount of money you can put in the pot. As long as it's in front of you.
Which is not your favorite form of hold'em.
No. Oh, no. Just because I constantly getting felted, I prefer to lose it slowly over time.
Better entertainment value.
And a fixed limit structure where I'm not having to make hard decisions. I think that's the rub for me. Is like I feel like I am not a favorite in spots that are tough decisions. So I'd rather just have small decisions that are easier to make over time. But it is fun to, you know, stack somebody and win a much larger amount than just the limit. Just sucks to be on the receiving end of that.
What's up? Need it.
The river made it real easy for me.
I
So then I wasn't sure where I was.
Yeah, I did not like that river.
It is not even what you're thinking.
Really?
No flesh.
No, I didn't think you had
2 threes for J-Rock. He's going to try again.
150.
Aces.
This man needs a hand.
Hands. Pocket tens.
Get this man a hand.
Sit on the
Beck's going to try and stop him.
River.
Ace deuce of clubs.
He told the truth about his hand. He did have pocket tens. Becks calls ace deuce.
Rom here in position. Could 3-bet. Looks like he's going to.
650.
I thought he had nines or something. I don't know.
Pretty close.
3-bet.
Dong here just makes the call. Cold call in the third blind. Now it's going to press everybody else in. Flop coming 4 ways. 3K in the middle. Let's go.
I like where this is headed. See some clurbs maybe?
Nope, no dice. Ace high. Boring.
Ace, 10, 6, top pair for Becks. Straight draw for Rom and Dong.
Checks through. 7 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't really do a whole heck of a lot.
It's about that.
I want to go on 2 early.
Can't make a hero call with
At 1200.
Beck's going to just try and just let's get on to the next hand, gentlemen. But no dice here from Rom. He's got other plans.
Rom likes to hit a card every once in a while.
Well, we know which one he's looking for. Only 3 left in the deck.
He also has the King of Hearts, so he might feel apt to turn his King of Hearts into a bluff representing the nut flush.
That's usually me. Like
And this is the card that he was waiting on if he didn't hit his straight card.
but I have to have.
When you think about it,
Man, a ship here would be so sick. Will we see it?
That might be his only play, given that
we
he's.
should have thought about it.
Well, oh, sorry, I just got the stack sizes.
Yes!
Yeah. He's gonna
Let's
rip it all
go.
in. 8,000 behind.
Perfect.
This is a
Rom.
PLO extraordinaire move right here with just the naked King of Hearts.
Rom, my guy,
Rivers
does the thing.
the perfect bluff card and takes it down with just King High. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about, Rom.
It's just, I mean, I'm not rooting for one player or the other. I just root for the play, and that was a fun play that not everybody can make. Sicko just call with 4 outs on turn, river the bluff card. Yeah, Rom's no pump.
325.
Ryan Green, 9-7 of spades opens.
It's just so hard for your opponent in that spot to make a decision unless you have a value hand yourself. Like,
2020.
what can he call with there versus an opponent that rips a flush river?
Harold just going to call in position with the ace-10 of diamonds. Dong getting spicy.
Dong doesn't like to fold either, so he's.
All in there.
Oh, J-Rock shipping it,
Whoa.
and Dong might be. I've seen him call with like 3-6 off against Tilly for an amount like this. He could end up calling.
This was 2025.
It's a big bet here. Like,
Roughly 6,200.
huge.
This was 6185.
Harold with the royal flush draw.
I mean, props to Harold for not folding yet. He does have one of the better hands in this scenario.
If Harold calls, J-Rock, I think, is going to be very surprised to see Harold turn over the ace-10.
It is sweeted, and he's gone.
Instant. Even more surprised will he be to see the 5-deuce of Dong. Here we go, $13,000 pot.
Sixes versus 5-deuce. It's an 80-20. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
No way!
Oh, top pair opening a straight draw and flush draw. 5s and deuces for Dong. Straight for J-Rock right now.
Oh, my God.
I've ever seen that.
Oh, my God,
Play
but
the
they're going
board.
to chop it. Two pair on the turn.
What just happened?
What?
That board was like a value board for Dong versus 2 6s.
Maximum sweat on the flop. Top pair. Open-ended flush draw. Straight flush draw. That was everything there, dude. And then they end up chopping it on a straight board.
What a snoozer river card.
What the hell?
That'd be a little tilting for J-Rock. Gonna get in so good. And granted, he
Go figure. I guess I did have a real hand.
he turned the straight
With all those numbers, but
and then rivers like
Mess up the base
freaking
cards. Nobody else had base
K6.
cards.
Now I don't need a 6.
diamonds too.
I'm in shock.
I want one of those WPT style or like, you
Did you have
know,
the 6 of hearts?
tournament style sweats where we don't just rip it the whole way.
Yeah.
Because if we would have
Wait
sweat
30
that to the
seconds.
max, oh my goodness, I would have lost my underpants.
Yeah.
I mean, I already like
Best I
did,
could
but
find.
You make it 3 something. I got
Brian Green, 87 of hearts, gonna open it up and get a flat from Rom. 2 10s, Brian M.
and I
In
have to
position,
parlay
just
my-
gonna call with a king queen off.
cut it out.
Gotta make a straight.
And price is
No, you
let's
turned
see,
2 pair.
no one else
straight.
in.
turned two
2
pairs.
players
I
to the
turned
flop.
straight.
You needed
with
a
a
6 6 4.
You rip with a 6.
Yeah, or a heart.
Straight draw, Brian Green 2 overs, and backdoor hearts. Not hating it.
So you had a bunch.
Rom here 2 overs, or excuse me, not 2 overs. An over pair to the board.
Hearts, so you had
Nothing you can do but just call here.
bunch of outs.
We both thought it hit us right in the gut. It did actually.
Just kidding. Shut up, Ben
13
Miney.
outs. To win.
Wow, Brian Green out of position, gonna make the float. Or excuse me, make the call to the turn. Here we go. Comes the king of hearts, flush draw comes in.
Yeah, definitely.
chopped
Sixes
up that.
against
He
two,
checks it. Rom snap
two-
checks
you
back.
get two
9
spots.
on the river is not what the doctor ordered. 2
You would
10s,
take a
the
shot at
best
that.
hand.
After the flop, for sure. Yeah. No, after the
No,
flop.
even
You
pre-
still before the flop. Heck no.
No?
Before the flop, no. You were favorite.
19.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about even
Kind
on
of
the
a
flop.
blocker type bet
Before you knew his hand.
from
Before
Brian
you knew
Green.
his hand. You take a shot from me?
No.
How was he favored after the flop? It's
Bet in a
impossible. You got two pair with the
effectively
flush draw, I think.
snap call-ish.
I have one
Pretty quick call. 2 10's gonna be the best hand.
There's no way you can flop in a hold'em game when you flop 2 pair.
And a half flush draw. That is right. Absolutely right. Yeah.
300 of you guys joining us for high stakes poker tonight from Dallas, Texas.
I thought
We're your boys Benjamin Money and Ben Kirby in the booth.
Trying to make everything happen.
Slinging words, listen to these players talk about, you know, business stories, life stories,
When I raise it,
stuff.
you've been studying.
What's funny is he goes
Low-key gambling stories that we can't relate to whatsoever.
I just try to
The newest music trends.
2 4 5.
He like, you love it too?
What's going on in the stock market?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm open-ended, then I hit the nuts.
Is Bitcoin down to 10,000 again?
Yeah.
When are we gonna get there?
Yeah, we haven't seen Crypto Nate in a while.
I believe they
I wonder if
more
that's
than when he said
correlated.
that's
Wow, what a sick needle.
They did have him fast. though.
I have no.
He wasn't playing.
He's
on
probably
the
doing
all
quite
day
well
on
for
time.
himself.
probably,
I'm just
but-
bitter about my own crypto
He was
performance,
not waiting for TV
which is
time.
down like 60% or whatever.
I do
He made it entertaining.
You beat me every fucking time.
Ooh,
Yeah, look at that.
Becks. Ooh.
Let's get that
Same flop.
dump button
Beep. We'll let it go.
and call it. One more on the dong side. Second pair with a diamond.
What do they call it? The dong song?
Dong, da dong, dong, dong.
A dong, 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 dong. We'll get the banjo in here. That was a play at the thong song, but I like where you took it better.
2 under. I'm in
But isn't that how the thong song goes?
Yeah,
That
was
thong,
the
the
funny
dong,
thing.
dong,
He said,
dong.
What's the odds of having
Yeah,
two
I
others?
just went the
He's like,
banjo
"Right."
route.
You're holding 6s here.
Yeah, I haven't heard the thong
Like,
song
he
banjo
really went on the
remix.
call.
There might be a niche there for you.
with he wants to call with that.
Right.
Nice
You guys
things.
something to drink? Bottled water, sodas, coffee, Red Bull.
Ram looks like he's playing good tonight.
Ace 9 of clubs for Harold. He's gonna pump it up.
That's first. Locking it up.
Shooted 10,000 in Harold stack.
Another large open size.
You'll see these players give newcomers a lot of credit to begin with until they've
It wasn't 100 out there.
shown
Yeah. I was like, golly,
a
man.
tendency to bluff. Harold, you know, you kind of have to
Wait, I
assume that
didn't
he's
know.
going to play ABC for the time being.
And I'm looking, I'm like, my chip is only black chip out there.
Who did he want us to? We're streaming across all the platforms tonight.
Yes.
YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
Tonight he's playing good tonight.
And the Tweetersville.
And I think we're supposed to say this, announcing the cruise winner tonight.
Yeah, it's coming up at 9 p.m. tonight, you guys, so stay tuned for that. The winner of the free cruise tickets will be announced tonight. All across the month of August, you could have been entering into the free merch giveaways that we did after every stream. And if you were one of those winners for those merchandise items, you'll be entered into that cruise giveaway for free that we do draw, like I said, tonight at 9 p.m. So stay tuned. You're not going to want to miss it if you are one of those winners. Meanwhile, top pair versus now third pair. OFC was second best. Does pick up straight draw. Find a 9, 10, or jack to take it down. And a deuce of clubs is a good old nothing burger. Or a moss burger, whatever you like to call it. And OFC's going to bet it, Becks, with just a check call and nothing else, especially for this price. No, not even check call. He's just in position in the big blind. Yikes. Makes it even easier.
Ship the cheese, Becks says.
There it goes.
King 8, good enough.
King 8 gut. No, Julian, I have not seen Deliverance.
That's where that.
See, I know the song though. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Dueling banjos.
Banjo's a pretty cool instrument. Quarter 5100 this hand.
Banjos have terrible intonation though. Can't keep them in tune.
Yeah, because you're like
They're a frickin' silver drum.
you're like tuning a drum and a guitar. Yeah, it's a lot
It's
going
a
on.
whole mix of garbage.
J-Rock, Jack 10 suited. Love this hand.
Very easy to play. Is he gonna get any action though? Oh my lord. No. Boring. Can I get a boring?
Indeed, especially when you're stuck. You hate to win the small ones. You want to win a huge one. Huge.
I'm gonna play all night tonight with all that.
Miss Kim Stone in the chat. Hello. She says the like button is smashed on her end.
Thank you, thank you.
I concur. One thank you from you as well.
Dong saying might as well play all night. It's funny when he'd go on these campaigns to try to get people to play all night. Has anybody stayed up all night recently? It's worse than drinking too much. Like the next day, you feel hungover. I don't know at what age that switched for me, but if I stay up midnight plus, I'm toast. Absolutely toast. 250 from J-Rock. J9 sweeted. Ryan Green.
800.
Oh.
7 high. Action flop. Brian Green needs a 9.
700.
But he might just barrel here and get it done. J-Rock 2 overs and backdoor clubs, though. Could probably come along one street and just see what the news is. And he will. It's a 9 of clubs, so how about a little bit of an action card? Now top pair for Brian Green, but the club draw comes in for J-Rock. And wow, Brian Green. Polarizing his hand here to the max. J-Rock with that flush draw 2 overs that are, one of them is live, Queen's live. Rips it in a call, oh my goodness. It's a 13K pot, we're gonna see a river. A club comes in, are you kidding me?
Wow.
J-Rock
QJ
binks
of
it.
clubs. He needed that one, folks. Wow. What were the percentages on the turn? Pretty close.
70-30.
70-30 for Brian Green?
Yep.
Wow. A perfect card on the river.
Bink City, J-Rock finds it, and he profits 7K on this 14K pot.
5,200.
J-Rock happy to scoop that one. This night wasn't going great for him so far.
Nope, that's one in the W column now. Gotta have some W's on the big game.
Got to. Carlos Cortez says J-Rock is JD Light.
Can you expound on that idea, please?
Yeah.
Do you mean personality-wise, poker play,
I must be wrong.
lucky, what is
Yeah, I think that might be what they're referencing.
Mr. Carlos?
Yeah, Brian Green, I mean, got it in pretty dang good there with one pair.
A couple of sixes for OC, gonna open it up. $300, Brian Green suited king in position. He's gonna come along for the ride.
What's your favorite dish? Michael Tilton says I'm uncomfortable winning.
Multi-ways, fives are in there too, and it does come king, 10, deuce.
Brian Green, top pair.
And then a pair for everybody else. I imagine we're gonna get, heads up fold here. Love to see it. And from OFC as well, pocket pairs are gone. Top pair versus bottom pair, queen on the turn is not gonna change anything as far as the context of their hands. Does bring in the gutters, of course. 7 on the river is gonna go check, check. King is good. Kimmy saying in the chat, the table talk tonight compared to the table talk tomorrow are going to be completely different animals. And I gotta imagine so. If you are interested, I think you might want to be. Pokerface Ashley and a bunch of other awesome ladies in the community are going to be battling it out. Some Omaha, some Hold'em. It's going to be a nice, super fun stream. I won't be here for that one, but you guys should be. I'm going to be busy in the box for that mix game tomorrow. But you got to check it out. It's ladies' night tomorrow, 6 p.m. start time. Don't miss it. Awesome lineup for tomorrow. As Brian Green going to squeeze it up. Ace-10 off in the cutoff. To Becks. Jack-9 suited. He might play along. But he does not. Brian Green gets it done. Also, a nice shout out to Miss Vanessa, one of our lead massage girls here at Texas Card House Dallas. We gotta thank her and all of her great co-workers for offering an awesome service to us here at the Dallas location. Gotta plug when plug is due. OFC, Sean here, ace-4 of clubs. Just going to limp it on in. Becks in there with a mystery hand, and Brian Green with ace-queen with some hearts to be seen. If you know what I mean. Makes it 600 to go. Harold here in position, 2 10s. Looking for a small 3-bet, and he will do that. Up to 18. It looks like 1,800 to go with 2 10s. The action folds back to Brian Green. Quick call. Top pair, queen kicker for Brian Green. He does find one of his race cards on the flop 10s. Not liking it. Does he want to represent maybe this ace?
What a swing for Brian Green, up to 45, down to 28,000 after that pot versus J-Rock.
21.
This guy is not phased, though. I mean, he plays so much poker. It's part of it. A tight spot for Harold with the 2 10s. Green's calling a shove here 100% of the time. This hand is just too strong. Harold trying to think if this is ever just a flush draw, or can he get him off of a jack? And he folds. Shows him the ace. Friendly game. Friendly game for Cadillac Escalade's worth of chips.
Would have been good.
Yeah, it was about.
Queen Heart would have been really good.
Oh, no? Maybe I pulled up the wrong one. This one? If not, like, anything green.
Anything green.
It's green.
Let's put the 200 on. $300 from Becks, ace king off. Hand 47. Let's see with Queen 9 facing an open and a couple calls. King 10 deuce, top for Becks.
350.
Bet 350 from OFC with just a straight draw. I think it's kind of like a weird live poker, try to get a free turn or free river situation. And it's worked in this case from OFC. 10 on the turn, pairs the board. It goes check, check. Another free card. King's full now for Becks. This might, it does not. OFC. Full pot from Becks. Queen high for OFC. OFC might act like he's folding a 10, but he does not have a 10. Becks is just hoping and praying that OFC tries to get him off this hand.
I don't know why, I just think this is good.
So Becks doing the right things there,
Queen high call here.
getting his opponent to think that a queen high was good. Yeah, OFC might have missed his theater calling with all of that Hollywooding.
Your shot, O'Neal. Your shot if you want it. Put it on the lead.
JD trying to induce Strudel Doodle from Becks.
Not on streaming ball.
You'll 100 new.
Thank you.
No.
100, 200, let's go. Brian Green, I knew was good for it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, restart on 200.
2,500 was good.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Ace King for Rom.
Okay, the raise is 7.
King Queen for Becks. Call. Just call. Ace 10 for Brian Green. Oh, Rom loves to see this. This is a huge raise.
5,500.
From 700 up to 5,500, and Rom probably just going to rip it. Especially with Becks in between.
All in and out.
What
He
a
is in there.
Sweet spot for Rom to be in.
I think he's happy with whatever happens here. He's happy to just take down 5K with no run out. And he's happy to get it in there heads up. Especially fading the snap call.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Brian did this. I think maybe he sensed weakness on both fronts and just felt like any amount could take it down. But now he's in this brutal spot facing a $12,000 raise with ace 10 off. And I don't know what, I don't know what to do in this spot. I mean, clearly we see that fold would be correct. But this, there just was not, oh man, I mean, just the sizing alone, you can achieve the same thing for so much less where you're not losing this much extra. Again, it's like Brian can play his game how he wants to play. He's better poker than me. But this specific spot, is inducing him to call now. So we've got a $35,000 pot that I don't think either player expected to be in. Rom happy about it, I think.
One time we were running this for 35 grand.
10! Top with ace 10. This is so sick, dude.
How do you catch this?
Wheel draw for both players. Rom is going to be...
Oh my goodness. Ace King, no good. Top pair, top kicker. Gonna send Rom to the rail.
Let's gamble, baby. Get this game out the mud.
$50,000 stack for Brian Green.
10,000 behind for Steve.
What?
What is life? There was just no reason for Brian Green to be in the position that he was. He 3-bet it from 700 to 5,500, gets his opponent to rip it for 12,000 more. Brian Green calls it, comes 10-deuce-3.
Had a feeling.
And Rom is more speechless than usual, which he's usually speechless, but this is a true speechless. I mean, when your opponent, it's a 3-outer. You get 3-outed with it. I mean, this is such an ideal position to have ace king. Your opponent drills a 10 and fades everything else. Like what?
You're 100, Brian. Just so you.
This is why I limit poker's better.
The Brian Green Show, folks.
That is so sick. I know nothing. I know nothing about poker. After seeing that hand,
They get picky if it's not out there before the hands are dealt on the streams.
I am flabbergasted.
Yeah, it did.
Definitely good act.
11 into like 23. Yeah, he's got to call 11,000 into 23. Your best case is you're up against pocket 8s. I don't know. Pocket 9s.
We already got you.
Let's gamble, baby, after he hits the 10.
We already got it.
Oh.
Someone's running it.
Three players.
That was pretty bad. Let's see.
Check. 600 bet.
Wow, you guys saw it here. That one's in the highlight reel for sure. You saw it live. It was as we see some heart-on-heart crime. And we are clean here to the turn. Does come a 7. Looking a little bit more straighty on this board. But now a pair for both players to go with their flush draw. So, uh-oh.
2,000 bet.
We're going full pot. Ron trying to get his money back. OC might not let him have it just yet. Back-to-back possible coolers. What is this, OFC?
Big laydown.
That is a big laydown.
OFC, that is a pretty big laydown.
OF Sean, what are you doing, guy? Maybe taking it easy on little old Rom over there.
Brian Green taking a lap to go tell all of his buddies about that sicko 10 in the. Oh man! Sometimes when you're on the receiving end of a hand like that, you're just like, what? I don't get it. I don't understand life.
He had to take a breath.
Just feels unjust, but that is part of the game, and what makes this game so fun.
Dong 10-9. He wants to get in a big pot. I mean, he showed up with 70K on the table. He wants to play a pot then. See if he can find some action. Beck's going to go deliver some action with the ace for his spades. And so looks like Rom with 10-7 off.
Yeah, Rom might be steaming a smidge, which is fine. Just got to regulate it as it comes queen 7-4. The best of it for Rom for now.
Dong betting. Beck's calling. Now might put the 7 in a weird spot, but looks like he's still going to get in there.
Ten of spades makes things interesting. 10s and 7s for Rom. Pair and a flush draw for Becks. Dong with a pair of 10s now as well.
Uh-oh.
J-Rock, you got some good
This is
shoe
actually
game,
a
man.
really
Thanks,
sick
man.
turn.
I gotta say.
Gives Becks that pair and nut spade draw. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna see maybe a little check raise?
Do you run or?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do?
Well, no, I mean, I don't do like long anymore, but just stay in shape.
Nope, just a call.
Do you run?
And now
I used to
Rom
run
here
a
might
lot,
want
yeah,
to
I
put the
used
heat
do,
on.
A lot of half marathons, but these days, like just 2-3 miles.
Yeah, it beats
every other day or
beats me
so.
up.
Yeah.
Got some disc issues. I had a nice run last night. It was good, but it's day to day at this age.
Now Rom might. Yeah. He's not messing around anymore.
He's check raising. And now, uh-oh. What are we doing here?
Dong likes to play. Doesn't like to get punked off of a hand, but smartly folds. Becks would hate to have to fold this, but he just has a pair of 4s right now. He knows that Rom may be steaming, and so this could be a combo draw. This could be naked diamond draw. But I guess there's not many diamond draws that aren't also combo draws on this board.
Drawn to the nuts. And he's going to send it.
Gonna rip it and ship it. Instant call from Rom. $25,000
Oh
pot.
my
Once
goodness.
again, let's go.
Can Rom hold to get a little bit of his stack back? He just needs to fit a spade or a 4.
One-time Max
Or an
Payne.
ace. And he fades everything.
6, and that's how you stop steaming right away. 10s and 7s, fading the spade, 25,000. Also fading an ace and a 4 for a $25,000 pile. What a boss, Rom.
I'm the attack.
Wow.
Yeah, after a cooler situation with like the ace-10 hand, Rom is not playing any games.
Don't call it a comeback, but he is up 13K on this hand.
You just almost expect the spade coming there, given the brutal beat that Rom just experienced. But it's always nice to just get out of the muck right away.
Nice hand, Ron.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice hand, nice hand. So I wonder if he's in the black now. I imagine he's in the game for at least 20,000. That was $25,000 pot.
Rattle 100.
Yeah, I think he might be in the black. So, brutal beat can be very temporary. Brian Green's going to sit down and be like, whoa, where'd you go those chips? Game's on. Let's go. Let's play a 50K pot. Two aces for J-Rock.
Sean's coming there, guys. 300.
I stole it for you, Sean.
3-4 suited. JD.
Brian's here, Becks, Brian, action's on you if you want to take a quick look there. Ramen still got the 50 out there. Current bet is no, that should be all yours. Current bet's 300.
Brian Green.
10-8 suited with 50,000 behind. Rom with King Jack facing an open of 300 is going to call, as is Harold at 6-5 off.
4 players.
A bunch of people here are trying to crack aces. Will they do it?
Let's go. King Queen 8.
Yeah.
Top pair for Rom. And so go the swings. Overpair for J-Rock.
The overiest of overpairs.
And an overbet. I like this because Rom is going to really be forced to overcall here.
Ball.
Get the max from top pair. That's what J-Rock's trying to do.
Turn card a coming. Needs a king or a jack right away.
Ace. Top set for J-Rock. 90-10 favorite for J-Rock. Pair and a straight draw.
28
for Rom. He's still got outs. Instant fold. J-Rock another nice one. 7,400. Things got better and better. So the stacks are serious now, folks. Let's play a 100K pot.
Nine eight of clubs. It is 250 to go from Dong. See if we get any action. Looks like we are getting some from Rom here. 2 10s. Harold 5 deuce of hearts. Well, it almost worked for Dong. Will it work for him this time?
A lot of pairs pre-flop today. I like it. Makes our job a little easier.
There we go. Queen 8-7 is going to be a little bit cooking.
Straight draw for Brian. M.
University of Florida.
25.
So, an engineer, he just
Still does have the best hand here.
Ragnar Overby
Figured
asks,
out
will
once
Miney
he's, like,
still
2 years into college.
let us choose a tattoo for him if we get a $100,000 pot? All right, checks that you can't cash.
Yes. this one only. This Tuesday. Today.
Okay.
Right meow.
So if we get a 100K pot, you'll the chat will get to choose a tattoo for Miney.
But it's not going to happen, so don't worry about it.
Programs there.
There's no way.
Oh,
it can happen.
please. Please. When was the last time we saw a 100K pot?
Someone who defrauded a medical facility.
Oh, yeah. He was a good source of those. R.I.P.
I'm from
Not
North
dead.
Jacksonville.
If only you knew you were in the good old days
Gainesville's not
when
too
you were
far.
in them, or whatever the quote was. You
He
only,
is a fan mail.
there was only a way to know that you were living in the good old days.
Air Force.
Yeah, my nephew's a sophomore.
Stacking plaques, one at a time.
Huge,
Sophomore
just
there.
massive plaques.
Had some buddies who went to college and then they enlisted like I don't know, senior year or something, junior year. You know, it was kind of a pretty good deal. Like they started getting paid right away, you know, and like
It's a really good deal.
when they came out, went to the OCS and stuff. Like, you know, getting paid while in college was like really
amazing.
Yeah, I wish I could have done that.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
Marines don't pay you until you leave college and commission.
We're out of 100.
2 aces for J-Rock again.
350.
Pretty fun to get aces, multiple hands in one orbit. Hoptown Josh in the chat. Going to bust him up next Wednesday. Come through, baby. As it comes 10-8-5.
2,000.
Another uh-oh city for Rum.
2 aces for J-Rock.
Just got these chips. And he's forced to overcall again, and it's J-Rock at the hand of it again.
J-Rock really executing well in these situations where he's forcing top pair to really pay the max. He's not super scared of a heart turn either because he's got the ace of hearts. The king of hearts does come in, but J-Rock with the nut card, 91% to win.
Yeah,
Full pot.
4,500.
Almost.
Pretty easy fold now for Rum.
Yeah,
Either shove or fold. I don't know.
The
if you
king
really want to try
really
and shove.
drills J-Rock's opening range, and he unblocks hearts. I just don't know how you can do anything but fold unless you have a live read. $10,000 pot. Shows the ace of hearts.
Key card.
Throws it in the mug. A very key
Yeah,
card.
key card round.
It's nice to look down at a key card in a key spot.
Power poker. Power poker.
Yeah, he had aces within twice in 3 hands.
You know, after school, you still have to go to school. You know, go to OCS. And
No big D.
You have to late at OCS to do shin splints or something, and then you have to go to all these different schools. And by the time all the schools were really backed up, and so like I swear it was like 2.5 years. That's how you still hadn't like deployed. Or you still finished up school.
Wow.
You know, you like go to school and they're like, all right, you got really periods like 3 or 4 month like gaps where he would just be like waiting for the next school like that openings, and so like you would just like he had to muster once a week and then just like was hanging out.
Not bad.
Yeah, like I think he like had to like re-up before he like ever like got on the way. Almost, like. Maybe he did like one point and then like
That's how a lot of the
Guess that's,
flight dudes'
I guess that's the best
careers
thing
go
about
for the
going to
first
academy for not
contract,
graduating
waiting on
first
schools to start,
is good too, 'cause you still
not getting
go
the
in as
operating forces
candidate, but, I mean,
until like year
officer, but
Yeah,
3 or 4.
you're a lieutenant and you, if you graduate.
yeah.
I mean, it's tough. It's
As it comes 7-7-3 after Harold 3-bet pre with ace queen. Checks. And Rom's going to bet 2,000. Third of Harold's stack. We don't know what Rom has.
I couldn't do the bluff here. My dad was in for like.
But he's all in.
And an instant call from Rom.
Like we moved around, base housing and stuff.
What's going on here? The 14K pot from space. Oh,
A
queen
on the turn for Harold.
Is that good?
my dad was in it with her grandmother.
Is that good?
Is that quads?
I didn't go.
Or trip sevens?
Looking back, I was perfect at it.
No.
7 of clubs, 8 of hearts.
Wow.
Wow, so Rom flops trips for a $15,000 pot. Harold thought he might have got lucky on turn. We all thought he did.
I'll come back.
And Harold rough COVID for the first bullet, but he says he's coming back, so come on back soon.
Don't be shy, rebuy. It's the name of the game here Tuesday nights. Nice hand to Rom. You know, I don't really blame. I don't blame Harold for shoving there, because he's got to expect his opponent on the button is going to bet when check 2 like that on such a dry board. I don't know. I mean, you know, if Rom doesn't have trips there, then maybe it gets through.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
AJAM, you still want 2 cards?
All in.
Is it all in?
1050.
1,050 and all in.
Becks is all in for 1,000.
9 high, Neil.
Dang.
I'll give you some action. 9 high.
You should have.
Not.
You're not going to do that.
Calling with 9 high is called giving out.
That is
I mean, I want to
giving
like
Be competitive.
jack high suited, you know. I mean, like jack 8 suited. Like let's just run it. Fair? That action? Okay. The 7
JD's
9
never
off.
good action. He's just
7 9 off. Too much action.
JD's good action.
Is he?
Ace King suited for Becks.
All right, all in.
1250.
1250. Do the red chips play in the green chip game?
In increments of 5. Like, they don't, like 5, 10, 15, and 20 don't play, but in increments of 5, the red chips play, because it's a quarter game.
Oh, okay, so $25.
Like how white chips and 2-5 in increments of 5 play.
Oh, I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought it was just either or. Either they
So
played
give
or
you
not.
nine
Oh, okay.
high. No. Yeah, queen high.
If you have
Pyramid style.
$1,720, it's $1,700. But if you have
Queen three.
$1,725, 25 isn't red.
It's a flip.
Okay. Makes sense.
Here comes
Sorry,
the
Neil.
queen. Oh, I got.
And now you know.
3. No.
Aces and kings for Becks. Double up,
All right, no more
2,600.
Ace king suited.
He's back in it.
Ace King suited.
1 at a time.
Last hand.
1250.
Last hand was much better. No, it wasn't. Last hand was Jack 10.
Dealer Kev in the chat.
The boss.
Deal in the mixed
No more
game
action.
tomorrow?
No more action.
That'd be me.
That's you.
That'd be me.
Nice.
Taking a
Good
week
luck.
off. I've lost a lot of money on that game.
You were definitely getting doubled up. He folds our goal.
Yeah, it can definitely bleed you if you don't run great.
Surely,
And I've
surely
definitely
don't.
donated my fair
I
share
surely
too.
don't.
And it's like I enjoy
shut
playing
up
all
your
those
one, yeah.
games. I don't claim
Knowing
to
Brian
be
goes
good
too.
at the. I mean, you have to be good at a broad set of games. Like there's plenty of spots in the mixed game that I just have no clue where I'm at, and I bleed
Tilt.
money, knowing full well it's like, well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
raise to 200.
I'm here for fun. I'm not here to beat GTO. Nor does anybody know how to beat GTO at some of these games.
Beck's gonna open. Looks like very small up here. Oh, there's no straddle. That's why. $200 to go, and it looks like it's gonna go multi-ways. Not good enough is King 5 for OFC. Comes Jack High, Jack 4-5, Brian Green. Bing, 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 bing.
400.
Wheel draw for Dong. He's in there with an over. And 2 overs for Becks. Just kind of an awkward stack size. I think that's the only reason he's folding here. It does come in 8 of hearts. Not exactly what Dong's looking for. Brian Green still with the best hand. It goes check, check. River card. It's a 6 of hearts. That's not it. Jack's still good. Dong correctly assesses the situation and does not donate any more chips to Mr. Brian Green.
Poker Monkey, $4.99 super chat. Great game and commentary for my birthday. See you at TCH tomorrow. HBD, Poker Monkey.
HBD indeed.
Happy birthday. Thank you for sharing the love on your birthday, for the kind and generous donation. GL's tomorrow.
It's a lineup for ladies' night tomorrow, dude.
I know Kim's playing, but I don't know the rest.
Oh, it's ladies' night.
Ladies' night tomorrow indeed. We got Poker Face Ash is here on the live
you're right.
stream.
That's right. They've been publicizing that. Yeah.
And then a bunch of local legends. Dusty is going to be on their Tournament Crusher. And Seamus Action Ashley's going to be there.
Probably.
Who else is going to be there? We got Miss Dory Coyle is going to be on the stream. Lots of, oh, Miss Becca, Rebecca Thompson will be there. PLO enthusiast for sure.
She plays a lot of poker.
It's going to be a great lineup, guys. You're not going to want to miss it. 6 p.m. tomorrow. If you want to watch some ladies battle it out, duke it out.
Last time we had a ladies' night stream,
was,
things got wild. Wild. The wildest stream I've ever commentated. If you want to go back and watch that, if you can find it. Probably like, what, 2 months ago, 2-3 months ago.
Didn't really help that we had the most Chippendale dealers in the box. In the room at any given
let's
moment.
just say stuff got wacky for the ladies' night stream. Hopefully it's even more entertaining tomorrow. As Brian Green with 2 jacks, flops safe on 10-5-6.
Attention players will open up friendly 1-2 number 26
Uncomfortable is an understatement on the things I was feeling during the last ladies stream. Hilarious.
We don't know what Dong's really working with here, but he did put on the raise.
He could have a straight flush right now. We have no clue.
Wouldn't that be sick? Check, check. And it brings in a king to the river. Might be safe for Brian Green if he is behind, but he does check, and he's might be a little curious what Dong's cooking with.
$10,000 pot. 7,000. I imagine
Wow.
Brian Green didn't check this with the intentions of folding. I think he was pot controlling a bit.
What is this hand? We get the actual sweat here with Brian Green. What do you do here with jacks? Take a look at the action on the top left of your screen. What are you doing? 1 for call, 2 for fold. Or 3 for something else.
3 for turn the table over.
Same move as him, check the flush, and then all we're doing here.
Brian Green's even blocking the flush with the jack of hearts. I think if he had watched much of Dong's play in previous streams, he would call this pretty frequently, but he gets out of the way. I think I'm calling there. Oh, we turned the straight.
7, nice hand for Dong.
So I suck. Once again, Brian Green making all the right decisions tonight.
Yeah, you can focus.
Turning the nut straight with the straight flush redraw.
Wow.
Nice hand. Wow.
I like how he scanned it at the end. That was nice.
That was a classy move for us.
Yeah.
Great fold by Brian there. You know, he could have just like I was encouraging him to, just like side call with second pair. But he made a disciplined fold, and it was correct. JD's got 2 ladies, raising it to 300.
Ladies were not so nice to him down in Austin when he played down there.
That's right, but this is his sweet spot here in Dallas.
Trying
He's
to
got it all figured out.
Yeah, for sure. Comes 8. Oh, yeah.
1 ticket to Value Town. Well, Becks only has 2,100 behind. But JD wants a little bit of it.
Can Becks
Ooh,
lose
Becks,
the minimum? No.
He's going to raise it.
No. No minimum lost. JD going to put the pedal to the metal. Get it in right here. You got it, you got it.
Is it all in? All right, all in.
I don't got much left, so you got me this time, most likely.
I get queens in.
Huh?
I get queens.
And I need a arrow.
Looking for a 9 or an 8 is Mr. Becks. Jack is not it. 1 card to come. That is also not it. Queen's going to hold here and going to send Becks to the rail.
GG's all around, $5,000 pot.
You got me back.
Head over to JD. Got the max with the 2 queens.
Yeah, Neil.
All right. Take care.
See you.
Neil.
All right, guys, thank you very much. New dealer has
A nice little GG to Neil and a GG to David Boyd, our dealer, who is going to be tapping out here. We got a new dealer coming on in. So we're at the halfway point, and it's flip time. Let's come to the booth and say hi. My name is Ben Miney. This is, of course, the one and only Ben Kirby, and it is time to go to the halfway point. We're going to send you a quick message about the cruise coming up next March, or this coming March, rather, with TCH, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to want to be there, and you're going to want to be there. Check it out. Here's some more info.
I'll see you text later.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
We are back here, and it is time for the flip. Dealer Sal coming in at the halfway point. You can sail for as low as $571 per person on that cruise. It is going to be a blast. Tournaments for a very affordable price. Cash games 24/7, all brought to you by the lovely people of Texas Card House. If you know the dealers at your local place, they might be there.
I know you're
Stealing
going to call me
dealers
too.
from all the locations.
It's going to be a great time. I mean, all the best things you could want. Not having to cook, not having to drive, poker all hours of the day and night, beverages flowing, being in the Caribbean.
You don't want spades?
Name a thing you don't like about those.
That's basically the card right there. Huh?
This is not a good card for me then.
So we're going to do
You might
some
hear
spinning
me,
here.
you know, cussing people out, getting
nice.
bad beat at a low-stakes poker game. What's not to like?
I think we can get like a one horse game.
Yeah, with like 25% rake, uncapped, just a completely unbeatable horse game. Brian Green, 10 high flush. Did he win the first flip? I'm pretty sure he won the first flip.
He might have, but it looks like Dong's got it. He's got him pipped with the diamonds here.
Oh, no.
We said
Dong just hasn't scanned his cards. Dong does take down the flip for a nice little cool 2K. And we continue on. Welcome to the second half. You're watching a high-stakes poker in Dallas. TCH Live, brought to you by the lovely people of Texas Card House, of course, here in Dallas, Texas. Ben and Ben are in the booth. Ben Miney, Ben Kirby. Hope you're having a great time tonight.
Don't get left at port, folks. Don't miss the cruise of a lifetime.
Don't do it.
Y'all just want to play quarter.
That's what he said, yeah.
25, 50, 100?
Yeah, right. Cool, me, yeah. Whatever you
Quarter
guys wanna
50,
do.
100. Let's raise the stakes.
You want to switch it to a third line?
No, I'd rather keep it the same, if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
I like the
You one of
style to
those?
come in. Yeah, I'm trying to.
You're one of those. I love hearing that when you're just like, guys, I wanted to play the game I signed up for.
It's a superstitious thing.
I wanted you to say a word.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You can call it mandatory straddle,
Yeah, that's fine.
but don't change the.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Everybody been straddling anyway.
Yeah. Which I don't mind.
You know Mad Dog?
I think of.
Here's what you've missed.
He's the other guy with
In
superstition.
the first half, Brian Green has been the talk of the table.
Just a little bit into it.
He got it in against Rom, Ace
the
King
right
versus
amount,
Ace
though.
10.
Good
He had
amount,
Ace
yeah.
10 and got the suck out on the flop.
Is a little stitches.
My cap has to be
A little
red.
stition.
Crazy. He started with 20K, now he's at the 50K. That is the big story.
Brian M checked back kings and nines and got counterfeited on the turn
lost
with
a
2
minute with the
queens.
red
Oh my goodness.
Name's been called, Kyle.
But the king is still good here.
Who's next? You, right?
Yeah. Name's been
As
called.
Brian M is getting bet into from Brian
House
Green.
can't wait. He's like, I've been playing good. I gotta.
Look at this fold.
Wait a second.
Brian Green, or excuse me, Brian M folds the best hand.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah.
JD's got nothing to work
One
with.
seat open. Oh my god.
Energy Focus asked in the chat what the time structure is going to be like on that cruise. Not really sure. It's a great question. I'm not sure if TCH knows what's going on with that either.
He wanted to keep it 25, 25, 50, 100.
Did you already say this?
No.
Okay. I just got word that if you book your room on the cruise before September 15th, so like the next few days, you'll get 10 free hours of TCH play.
Whoa.
I think that's all that info's on texascardhouse.com if you want to learn more. September 15th, 9 days to book your room on the cruise and you get 10 free hours. What's not to like, especially if you know that you're going to go on the cruise anyway.
I'm assuming that's at any location, so let's go. Meanwhile, Dong here, Jack 9, putting on the 3-bet, putting some pressure on, but OFC just absolutely has a monster here.
Mark, we with the $5 super chat. Keep up the good work, guys. Thanks, Mark.
If this comes the right flop, we could have a 50K pot.
Let's go.
885, that's not it. That's not perfect. Don gonna go, looks like he's gonna continue. And if OC wants to make the max here, he's gonna have to slow play it.
What's up, Mr. Kyle?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
And he does. 11,000 in the middle already. Turn card coming. It's a 9. Top 2 pair for Dong, but an over pair for OFC. This could be absolute disaster, but he's going to check it for showdown value. And pot control, and OFC checks back. River cards at 10.
10 of spades.
Queen still good. Where does Dong sit? He's just trying to get to showdown now. OFC can probably pick a price. Chunky bet.
5,000. 16K pot. It's going to be hard for Dong to fold, although spades came in.
Can Dong get away from 9s and 8s here?
Yes. Yep. They weren't putting the 50 on. I thought it was going to be a decision.
I hear voice of Kyle.
Yeah, they weren't making the game very big, so.
I wonder why Danny and DJ didn't get in.
Good. I thought you had a lot of chips over there.
Kyle Z in the 1 seat.
Yes, 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 yes.
As opposed
Yes,
to Kyle Z
doing
in
a lot,
the
doing a
1
lot.
seat.
Hang on.
attend my show Tuesdays at 7 p.m. in the Midnight Lounge.
The Quiet Storm. Dong really in the tank. This is
he
a
can't
tough
move.
spot. There's a lot of hands that pop you, but you do have pretty strong 9s and 8s. Especially in a 3-bet pot, Dong's got to be thinking, like, what do you have? I block the nut straight with my jack. I unblock spades, which definitely got there.
Kind of just a mess here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's close. Dong probably thinks, like, whatever I do, he's going to turn over the opposite of what I want.
What checks turn in Bet's big river that I beat?
Yeah.
Are you getting text?
Calls.
He does make the call, and we will see the bad news. OFC, a couple ladies in the hole, is going to take down a 21K pot off a Dong.
Huge pot for OFC. Superstition worked out, I guess, not raising the stakes.
As we welcome Sal.
Anyway,
Sassy Sal to the box.
Yeah, I got a little app that just watches.
I don't know if he's actually sassy. I just wanted to pick an adjective. I don't think so.
After the stream's over, you can give me your number, and I'll add you to it.
I'm pretty sure Kyle Z just said that he
It's really nice because that way you don't have to watch.
developed his own app that tells him when there's a 5-10 or bigger running.
Yes, yeah. So I've talked about this game on the stream actually a couple times, I think with Derek. And Kyle, either Kyle Z built it or one of them built it. So whenever one of the big games goes live, it texts a whole group of people.
That's dope.
And then they just flock.
Who got Neil?
Ben Miney just sat down at the mixed game. All the sharks show up.
I'm got mostly Rom.
No, just kidding. Cooper and I set it down at the same time, so he knows he's getting it good.
But also, like, you can't all be dependent on, like, don't you have to do your part to get the game running? Like, if you're...
Yeah, like 4 people probably sit down, and then they play shorthanded for maybe 25 minutes. And then all of a sudden...
It's always fun. Winning the
high stakes bus comes trolling in.
Just walking in all smug-like.
Also, did we get that super chat? Did we mention that super chat from Mark, Wisconsin?
Yeah, the best friend.
Mark Lee, Mark,
yes.
Wisconsin?
Yes.
Yes, rock and roll. Thank you very much. Sorry, didn't pay enough attention there, I suppose. But he's asking if there's going to be a TCH live from the cruise. God, I hope the internet is good enough. We are investigating that as we speak. If so, I'll hopefully be there. If not, maybe I won't be there.
I thought you get a lot of chips over there.
A lot of ace-kings tonight. So Ron takes another one down.
I would like to at least record some content on the cruise.
100, bud.
Get some shots.
At least do a vlog of some kind.
You'll want to see it.
Oh, Lord.
What's up?
Has it been a quiet day or?
Marine puns abound. Lord.
That's not me told. I haven't watched the stream at all.
Brian M, King Queen on the button, facing it open. Looks like he's just going to raise it up. Make it a clean 1,000. Like it. Like it a lot. He's balanced it out on the button with King Queen tonight. He's called and 3-bet. And now Brian Green going to make the call. He is ahead right now, but it is actually, wow, considering the outs that are burned, it's 50-50. Queen on the flop, though. It's coming up Brian M, trying to take some off of Mr. Brian Green. Tournament crusher extraordinaire.
10 on the river? I had 9 on the turn.
7. A diamonds on the turn is going to be action.
Ace of diamonds for Brian Green. He's got the nut flush draw. $1,800 for value. Brian M. Brian Green's got a check raise in him. How did I know this was coming?
Big bet.
Big bet indeed. He's succeeded with these big bets tonight.
It's for a third of Brian M. stack. Can he make the call? No!
Ooh, wow.
Brian Green making money moves.
Show the 9 of spades. 9 of spades would be so sick. Show the 9 of spades. But he decides against it. Yeah, you want your opponents to make those folds against you, so maybe don't tip your hand too early. Nice bet by Brian Green. This is why this man can win the big tournaments and do well in cash. He's making correct folds. Sure, he got super lucky with ace-10, but we've all been there.
Oh, man. There's still 8? We're good. We're good.
50,000 in this stack.
Only if you like palm it and put in your stack. I think
Raise and take it for Dong. 8-4 off.
How much you down today, JD? Huh? You down 50 or 40 or like 3, 4? Damn.
100,000.
Maybe me then, actually. I don't know. Oh man. Gotta fix it. Under Brian, don't fold.
Are y'all doing that
New
maybe?
catch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300.
Kyle Z showing some restraint.
Folding the deuces.
No,
He just rather not mess with it. Heads up against Dong. Out of position.
Yeah, I'd rather be getting 6-1 with deuces anyway. Ace Queen for Dong. That's a premium. He's definitely gonna open it up to 300 bucks. See if he can get any action. Yes, sir. Spade on spade crime.
Let's go.
Could we be so lucky? I mean, Rom's had a rough night. Maybe we don't want to.
He's been up and down for sure. You know, he's in the green as it comes deuce, but ace high for Dong. Excuse me, pair of aces for Dong. The board came ace high.
Card would have been 30,
400 instant call.
And a reduce.
3,
boy.
4-liner. Comes a 6. I think a smart check from Dong on turn because this isn't going to induce another bet from Rom. He can quickly call.
Okay.
$3,100 pot. I think if Dong got a bet on turn, he's either getting raised off of it or folds out hands worse than his own. So I kind of like the check on the turn. Can't do anything with call on river.
Got a question from Captain in the chat about the booking promo. If you book the cruise now, you get 10 free hours, etc.
The paired flush board, right?
Not sure yet if that qualifies for past bookings. We will make sure to let you guys know definitely by tomorrow.
Yeah, it's possible. I have the jacket water. I got the thing for you that I normally give you, but I'll catch you. Hello? Okay, thank you. Don't forget about your what? Well, don't forget about your. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello? If you're going to take a call, pay me my money.
Set of 10s here on the turn for Brian M. Brings in one straight draw.
Pick up.
Or two straight draws. Jack on the river is going to boat up.
Yep.
Don King High nothing here is going to be putting no more chips in the middle.
Continue to feel clean.
It's nice, man.
Yeah.
Although I like the box better.
I like the circle better.
I like the circle better, but all my friends were saying when they watch it on the screen, this is kind of irritating. The whole red around. It's not, let's say it's not easy on the eye.
I watched a little bit of it the other day, and that's the first thing I thought is it's a little bit too bright.
Yeah, I think it's a little too tacky for viewers to watch it.
You really can't see the cards very good on this television.
But I like it here playing on it.
Yeah, hearing that live, it's nice.
Yeah.
Seems like they need something to zoom the cards. Is the biggest thing for me. Well, I was watching it on my phone too.
Fun to play.
Probably feels a bigger screen. But on my phone, I couldn't even tell what it was.
It's a problem. It's an issue.
But, I mean, I guess you should at least watch it from a tablet or something a little bigger than a phone.
I watch 90% of videos on phone these days. 90%.
Yeah, but when I watched it on a phone, I don't know if the lighting was bad or what, but I couldn't really. I couldn't see the cards.
I don't like it. Maybe it's the eyesight.
You don't think it was on your phone?
Yeah.
Kyle's E3 bidding with the
Ace
ace-5 of diamonds here for J-Rock's open.
options, and you can select like highest.
J-Rock out of position here with king
image
queen
quality.
off. Is going to
Sometimes
make the
it'll,
call and
stop
try
at,
and see a
pause and
flop.
jump, but you'll get a clear image. It takes more data. So
And how about bottom
like,
pair
when
nut
actually
flush
straight,
draw
and I
for
don't do
Kyle
that
Z. He's
sometimes, I
going
can't read
nowhere.
some of
2
it.
overs for
Sometimes
J-Rock.
it's just like literally blurry.
I never noticed any kind of problem with it until they
Checks back.
Ah,
Deuce on the turn.
Yeah, I think this color
definitely
with the
really.
black is just, this is too
Yeah,
poppy.
looking live, huh?
yeah.
I like it.
There's like 2 squares, like that one there, and this one here. They're like different colors.
Kyle Z now.
I asked him if it was intentional. They said, of course it's intentional. I'm like, that's not.
Decision to make. Does he want to bet now or bet later?
See, like here, you got this like light one.
yeah, yeah,
Like, there's a reddish
yeah,
thing.
He's going to bet now. J-Rock
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't
not
even
going to be
notice
delivering any more chips as this is an over bet.
that. Are they different colors now? Or
That
does
one's
it
like
look
red,
like that
like
from
red.
reflection?
Yeah, that one's reddish.
Oh, that one's reddish.
It's an artistic choice.
It's pretty cool design, but
I'll tell Victor you guys hate it.
huh?
I'll tell Victor you guys hate it.
Thank you.
He told me he made this one by hand personally.
Quick roll from J-Rock there. Kyle Z flopped the world.
I told him it
Didn't
was
need it.
unlucky, so I was going to pay to get it refilled again.
I got you. Yeah.
Ace side was good the whole
Spoke about
time.
that last week.
Only a quarter, I think, Brian. Let him put extra. Rebate. I'll take a water.
This has caffeine in it?
Thank you. 250.
I think so. We were just delivered our boba tea. Thanks to the teamwork of Mallory and Izzy in the room. So thank you to Izzy. Shout out to you, my man. One of our local
Such interesting textures going on right now.
2-5 player.
It's not something that I frequently get, but this is pretty tasty.
4 tray of clubs for Brian Green. He's going to actually put on pretty creative 3-bet. And it gets quickly 4-bet from Dong. No, Brian Green's in position, but it's a lot of money more to call.
Let's play a 90K pot.
Ben.
King, queen off, 3-4 suited. It's only appropriate.
No!
I think it's out of the way.
No! Disaster. Queen 4-3. That's what I wanted. Queen 4-3.
Do they do a frozen boba tea? This feels like it would be good with some ice creams. Just a few ice creams. That's tasty. 2 jiggities. Kyle Z raising at 250 with 2 calls behind ace 10 and ace 7. 10 high, top for Rom, but 2 jacks are better than 2 10s. One out for Rom, the board says. Jack. Kyle's E improves. Top set. So much of the board locked up. Spades are still out there. 1800 in the middle. Looks like half pot.
Houston, right?
I'm going to flick in the call. Drawing dead. Every card coming.
Deuce.
That's my dog.
3,600 in the
Let's
middle.
hear.
Kyle Z trying to figure out how to get the most. Because he's got the effective nuts. And 4-6 got there, but other than that, he's got the second nuts.
He is going to go ahead and bet it here, targeting anything that can call.
2,800, 2,700. Quick call from Rom. Nice play by Kyle Z. $9,000 pot, printing it.
Play all night.
It's nice to see Kyle Z get a win every once in a while.
I've been playing.
Yeah.
Brilliant poker.
Turn sets. It's a really good idea.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
Really. So I should have been stacked twice by now, right?
Ace 4 with aces 3 is cool.
I know me, yours. I know a couple guys come back and forth, I guess.
Okay.
It's also not a lot of money. So we'll talk to you about it. $900.
Yeah,
Figure it out.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Try to stay away from that. It'll drive itself crazy. The days that I've seen you win big, that's what's happened.
Competing flush draws between JD and OFC.
Brian,
OFC with a pair.
Who's this guy next to you? New guy, right?
Oh, it's Harold. I think his name's Harold.
Rom, top
From
pair.
Dallas, or?
I think he's from the area. Yeah, I played with him a couple times here. Months ago. Pretty sure he has either a bracelet. I think he has a bracelet.
That's cool.
Really? Did you get that scoop that Harold had a bracelet?
Everybody knows that anymore, shit. 'Cause I have
No. Wait, yes. Yes, I did. Did have that
It's
scoop.
so cool though.
I said I would talk about those things, and I
We all grew
just
up during
didn't.
like the
Check raise from JD
ESPN era poker.
to 1,300.
Love it. I miss that.
Just don't go down there and get heads up the first tournament. Because then you get kind of like a buzz, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
That ring is why I folded to you. That shit was intimidating.
I have the ace of
Understood.
JD whiffs turn. goes check, check. Jack pairs the board on river. JD, after check raising flop, has a decision to make with 3,500 in the middle.
Wish we had more personalities in poker these days. I guess if it was more TV oriented, like if we were still on ESPN all the time, maybe we would. I don't know.
I figured you had something higher and there were 2 people behind you.
Somebody was asking me.
Too good, man. Hold it 8 high cup. It's like that squeeze makes sense.
You just sit there and get out of position. You should have gone up like for a lock and
Sure.
push-ups.
Built your brand, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know.
Sit there like super.
I always know.
I mean, at the time, I was just
Bad call.
nervous.
Dummy.
Sure, of course.
Good check back call.
Shitty ace.
Who wouldn't be, man?
Good check back
Look
call.
back at what he's talking about, that's what makes the lock so fun.
Bet.
Queen deuce for Dong.
Too solid, man.
Raising it to 400. I'll see with 3-4 suited.
I'll never fold.
Gonna defend.
Unbelievable.
I'd say let's battle, but it'd be disingenuous. Check.
3s and 4s for Kyle Z. C-bet 500. Kyle Z need to tread carefully. Dong has literally nothing. He's going to check raise right away, it looks like.
Turn 2 pair, get counterfeit on the river.
Yeah. But it would have blasted the turn.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
It would have blasted the turn. It's a great fold. I'm going to.
Oh, a 3-bet from Dong to 4,000. 3s and 4s for Kyle Z in a button versus straddle position. I think this is a rip it and ship it for Kyle Z.
Does he want some more of that Dong money? Yep.
All in for
Ton.
15,000.
Like shrug. Yep. Nice.
Dong says, "I was just playing, bro.
If I had a bluff, I'd show it, Dong, but I don't.
Take my 4,500." Nice spot for Kyle Z once
Kyle's all
again.
business right now.
Yeah, Kyle's wearing the black shirt. He's all
Yeah.
business.
Black tea is danger.
Is that so?
Yeah, he came to the table
I
tilted.
lost like 12 to eBay Dave. He fucking kicked my ass.
I didn't realize that was the needle. I thought the needle was like not bringing them over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
No. The needle was that he had like 25,000 over there and sat with 12. That was the needle.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Kyle Z saying
No,
it's
I
down
lost 12. I
15K
didn't, like,
from the previous game.
Get up and lose. I lost 12. Lost 12. Lost, yeah, anyway. I came to the table tilted. JD's right.
I knew.
But I didn't respond to you? Yeah.
Well, when I needled you and you didn't respond, I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I asked again for clarification.
I heard.
I know. I know you heard me the first time.
I got to tell you about this hand later I played with eBay Dave, where on the river he's bluffing with the best hand with a pair of 5s and I can't do anything about it. I did it to myself.
Did it to yourself.
Did it to myself.
Take it down, king high.
Like that tonight.
eBay Dave is quite a character.
He is. I think he said he was playing next week.
He's also in the
Very
zone.
much hope
I don't
so.
know if you've ever played with eBay Dave when he's in the zone, but you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
I'm just mad at Don for getting you off tilt.
I know.
I don't know. I know that he has a company that does like 4x4s, so like dune buggies, kind of, you know. But I'm not really sure where the eBay thing comes from. It predates my time in Dallas.
At least we know the game's gonna go all night tonight.
Nah, I think once TV's over, we'll just all go home.
Suited
Go
be
to
suited.
Chili's, right, Kyle?
Chili's! I'm all about it. I'm all about it today.
Got him off tilt.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to have
That doesn't
shot.
matter.
Queen high is good.
I mean, I had 2 pair. I mean,
2 pair?
yeah,
That's what's supposed
if
to happen
I
when I
had
say
a
queen
bluff,
high.
I would have showed you, Dong. I didn't have a bluff.
That's what's supposed to happen when I say queen high.
2 pair.
I'm watching you, Ro. I'm watching you. Taking notes, bide my time, you know? He's very impressed. He's gonna be. Yeah. He's gonna be. Oh. Did he? Oh, he did? Oh, man. Oh, he gotcha. Got there. Got him.
Oh, man.
Easy.
Thanks, Brian.
Made a hand and
$100 straddle on J-Rock, 2 5s under the gun 1. 17,000 in the stack. He's gonna call JD with ace 9. He's gonna raise it. 350. You'll basically never see JD limp.
I don't. I was told I was second, but I don't know any.
Oh. Full house for J-Rock, betting 500 on Deuce of Spades turn. JD with just ace high. Getting taken to Value Town a bit. Not a huge pot, but J-Rock bets full pot here. I think JD instant folds.
Who?
I don't know. It wasn't Ali. It was somebody else.
Which is what happens.
He said DJ got stuck in Chicago. That's all I know.
Let's play a huge one. Quarter, 50, 100. No limit. Hold them. In Texas. Texas hold them. Ryan Green with the eternal massage. Folded all the way to Brian M, who pops it to 3. Dong, who calls. J-Rock, 9-3, is going to complete. $10 for Deuce. Brian M flops pretty great with 10-8. He's going to check, inducing Dong to bet 500. Nice little check. Fancy play here from Brian M, who's getting at least an extra 500. King of Spades on turn.
Nothing doing this hand. 10's just good. I don't think Dong's going to be making any crazy plays on this one.
Check, check. 10-8 good.
Think so?
yeah. No, you're the best.
I'm all right.
Thank you, Mallory.
No, she's like, I know. I know, fam.
Did, Mallory, you know what's going on here? Okay.
What? Yoda seat for the guy getting a bite to eat?
Green tea? Some shit in it.
Raised to 400 from Brian Green. With the queen 10 off. Ace jack for J-Rock. Who's going to call? Three, 5, 7, turn of 7. J-Rock with the best of it. Here comes a jack. J-Rock, best of it. Jacks and 7s with an ace. 500. I mean, Green doesn't want to get bluffed, but he also hasn't shown much interest in the hand post-flop. And folds.
Daniel B. Still 125? Table 9.
$300 raise from Rom, 8-5 suited. Bunch of folds. OFC with 2 5s. He's going to defend.
Let's see a 5 deuce deuce flop. One time. Big pot. Damn it.
Ace, jack, queen.
Crickets.
Not the flop you want to see with 2 5s.
Oh, I love this one from Rom, though. Takes it down. Cumulative winnings tonight, you can see OFC. Sean up 21K. Brian Green up 18K. Kyle Z already up 10. He's just sat down. J-Rock up 3, and the rest is history. Guys, this has been a very large stakes stream tonight.
Dong losing 20,000 so far.
Blech.
That one hurts.
Yeah.
And 2 players have gotten up from the table after losing. That's why there's so many more winners than losers. And Brian Green with 2 aces under the gun.
Not such a bad holding. Gonna make it 400 to go. Rom, King Jack suited. He's in. 2 8s for Brian M. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Let's
okay.
play a huge one.
And an ace for J-Rock.
Out of position. You know, the discipline move would be to fold. Jay Diggles with 2 9s. Pot of the night alert. POTN alert.
There we go.
Family pot, 2,800 in the middle, and Brian Green's got aces. He's got to be like, what is happening? Big flop coming. Jack 7 deuce. The aces are safe. Brian wants to thin the field. Only bet 700. I mean, it's a pretty safe board. Ron with top pair and a king is in a world of hurt right now. I think maybe you go bigger with aces, facing so many players. I don't know. $700 bet from Brian Green, a $2,000 raise from Rom. And Rom and Brian Green have already battled for a huge one tonight. Brian Green might be inducing him to value town. A spade comes on the turn, making things very interesting. Rom now has the king high flush draw. Brian Green with the ace of spades. Rom wants to play for all of it. This is a pretty safe board still for aces. 5, aces safe, 13 in the middle, check, check.
How does this go check, check? Wow.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
I guess Rom has enough showdown value on river that he doesn't want to get blown off his hand.
Oh, no, Rom's check makes total sense.
I think Brian might have been trying to induce 3 streets because he doesn't want to get raised as well if he bets river.
Wow.
Aces survived.
That's crazy that aces made it through 7-way action or whatever. Brian Green show so far tonight, folks.
Only one hit that hand. Huh? But only one.
Rom's check makes total sense. I mean, I like a check to induce from Brian if you think you can put him on a hand like that. But I think every check's checking back there every time.
What a wild setup. All those premium hands pre-flop.
Crazy.
Not a nice ace cracker hand. 6, 7 of 8.
Two kings for Rom. As JD's got king queen. What a time to wake up with it. I imagine JD's playing a hand here, right? Here he does play. Let's go. Case king would be sick. And instead it's a jack high board. Rom likes it. JD does not.
Thanks, bro.
He wants some of that JD money, but I don't think he's going to get it. King queen just a little too weak to flow here, I would imagine.
What time did you guys start?
Yeah, it's still 4 hours, 2 hours here.
He does get out of the way.
It's still 4 hours, yeah.
Two JDs for JD. Gonna three-piece it up to $800 as the action folds back to Dong, the original opener. See if he wants to gamble. That's a yes. In fact, we're going up to a 4-piece.
It is very hard to predict what Dong is going to do on any hand, which he does, I mean, by design. He's got history with JD, he's got history with Kyle Z. So they're playing on several different levels.
Ace high board looks like ace king 6.
And even versus Dong, JD hates this board in a 4-bet pot.
Dong gonna bet small as a C-bet. Does JD take this as weakness, or maybe he's Dong going for some value? He gets out of the way. Dong gets him to fold the best hand.
Dong, what's your hand?
Oh, you saw it?
I just saw like a little piece of one card.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You saw the deuce?
Yeah. Pretty close.
I don't think it matched the board.
That ace king.
Was it?
I was ready to give it away.
It's fun to lie about your hand.
JD knew I was on tilt, so he's trying to pick on me. So dirty. On somebody else.
Tilted?
Yeah.
You don't seem tilted.
I'm used to losing, so.
Jack 9 folded 2 on the button. It's going to open. Brian Green looks down. A jack 4. Ron with ace 10. It's going to call. Don with king 7. Going to call for less. As it comes, ace jack 7. Pairs for all. Ron with the best one. Three-way action. Kyle checks back his pair. Top pair. And the ace of clubs, which is relevant. Queen of spades, not going to improve Kyle Z. Ron with the best of it. 2,000 in the middle. Top pair.
Kyle, let it go. Nope, no dice.
Sucks when you don't even have the chips out there yet, and he already tells you that you're no good.
Tournament players, the prize pool is posted. We will be paying 12 spots. We have a $24,000 prize pool, 14,400 for placing, and 9,600 inbound.
9,600 for first is pretty solid for a Tuesday night tournament, right?
46.
Oh, 46. 96.
That would be insane.
Yeah.
That would be the entire guarantee.
Yeah.
It's actually 41. I don't know what he's talking about.
Maybe they adjusted it.
41 for first 26.
Maybe I misheard.
Did he say the second place prize too? Anyway, you guys are here in the guarantee, the 10K guarantee black chip bounty tournament. Final announcements going on in the background as we did, as at that point they had just ended registration. Such a sweet tournament, always packed, busy. $300 to buy in, 6 p.m. start time, 15-minute levels, and let's go for the black chip bounties.
When does it usually finish?
Around
if they play it
1-ish. No, midnight-ish.
Okay, so 6 hours.
Yeah.
If you start right when it starts.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty good. Kind of turbo-y, but still fun.
Maybe even earlier. I think a lot of times it ends around 11 too. Kyle Z in 87 of diamonds is going to open it up. 250 to go. And gets it done. Easy money, free money to be exact.
That was a beast.
King Jack. Gonna raise it. 2.5. JD with ace 9. Gonna call OC. Wheel draw.
Three to the flop comes 9 high. That's looking pretty good for J Diggs.
Top for J Diggs. 2 overs, hearts for Rom. OFC with the nut low draw is going to donk at it, which is interesting. Gets Rom to fold. It's not going to do anything negative for JD. JD is in there like swimwear.
Nice. We got him. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, we got him.
Ace of hearts, or excuse me, 3 of hearts on turn. OFC does drill the nut low, but unfortunately that gives him 0 share of the pot. 4 to a flush, 4 to a straight.
And now JD forced to check here, and if OC wants to go for it,
Yeah, I think $5 would do the trick.
Oh.
OFC is not scared. OFC thinking like, well, this can go one of two ways.
And we're gonna risk $1,100.
Yeah.
To get her
to,
down.
to guess.
Jack 9 off is gonna get him.
Got just over an hour left in the stream, 25-25-50. Got a question for you guys coming up after the conclusion of this hand. You know it. You already know. But don't jump the gun. Wait for it. My favorite question. Let's do it. After this hand, let's see what's going on. Brian Green doubled down, says no. Dong's got something to cook with. How about the 9-4 of hearts in position? And OFC, big slick. He's not gone. But the call, though, sneaky, sneaky. Severely under-upping his hand. Jack high board. Really nothing for either player, but Dong just gonna put some aggression on. OFC can probably come along one time or 0 times, and he chooses the 0.
Yeah, he probably thinks that that board favors Dong
solid. Yeah.
a lot more frequently than other opponents.
Definitely. And now you know it's time for the question, my chat people. Ladies and gentlemen, all over the world, I want to know where you're watching Texas Card House live from. As Ben Kirby likes to say, and I'll let you do it.
Rep it for your city.
There it is. I did not notice your mid-slurp. So sorry.
So that boba will get in the way of your broadcasting. Sorry, very unprofessional.
No sweat, sir. But it is time to rep it for your city, like Ben said. Where are you watching from tonight in the chat? I'm going to read out the first batch of them that I do see.
I'm watching from this freezing cold closet in Texas Card House.
You think so? I don't even think I can get
10 by 3 closet that they've got us stuck in.
That tilts some more.
That is tilted.
Tilts some more.
He normally buy them for 40.
King of spades on the turn. Brian Green.
What's going on?
Still in the lead with Jack high.
Are you up? Oh, goddamn.
But no dice. OFC takes down with some aggression. All right, let's see where we're at here.
Brian.
We've got San Marcos, Texas, as always. Kitsap County, Washington. A FedEx truck headed to LA. Nice, Captain. Nice. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Waxahachie, Texas.
I don't understand that.
We got New York, Buffalo, New York. Says go Bills. We got Dallas, Enid, Oklahoma, Forney, Texas, and of course the beloved. You'll love to see it. Your mom's house. Hicksville, Ohio, Dublin, Georgia, Austin, Texas. Guys, hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight.
Come from all over.
Sincerely, yours.
We play every day, guys.
The Bills, huh? Jared Allen.
God damn, stop it. Stop it.
No, you don't. I will play all night.
I've never been more excited for the NFL season than this year.
Thursday's
been
so
talking,
good.
Huh?
We three kings here.
I hear you've lost a little zip off your ball, you know? I'm just saying.
KKK on the flop.
I'll always try to over in there.
Brian just wants his hand done with right now.
I'm just
Brian Green says no, not yet.
What? I don't believe you. You gotta have
quads.
Source. You gotta tell us the source.
Brian M with the nuts.
I'm standing up for JD.
Anonymous reporting.
Yes, I'm gonna stand up for JD.
Don't say it to my face.
Brian M can only get paid here if he checks.
Don't say it to my face. You're gonna get blasted.
Such an interesting revelation when you see, that all 4 kings are out there. My opponent didn't have a king.
All I need to know is
a quad house for Brian Green.
So what do you do if you're Brian M here?
I don't talk shit about JD.
Just go all in hopes that somebody's got a queen like Brian does.
I wouldn't do that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you get paid here. You bet 500.
No one said washed up, but it was implied.
God damn. Man.
I've been saying it for 2 years. Yeah. I've been saying it all the time.
The sick thing about JD is he's been playing this 2-3 years and he's not scared.
Brian M got about 1,200.
It's true. Right? It's true.
This is such a weird hand for Brian Green. He just has no clue where he's at with the second nuts. Generally, this isn't really in the playbook. It's like, what do you do on boards with
I never
quads?
see JD quit on anybody.
Your head's up. You've got queen high.
Don put me heads up once.
I
Record
folded
for
the
the
king.
stream. Don put me heads up one time.
I don't remember that.
You win not these days. That was a long time
I
ago.
don't remember that.
Now there's a hand where Don got you to quit. There's one hand.
Yeah. You
That
quit.
heads
You
up.
quit me.
Yeah.
You quit me, buddy. That was on record.
All right, we quit each other. There you go. We're even.
It's probably wise, by the way. Quitting, that's probably a wise thing to do.
Yeah, of course. Everything I do is
Ace
right
four
to do,
clubs
buddy.
for Dong City.
Big fucking poker.
He's in early position. He's going to make it 250
Zero
to go.
mistakes.
All right, let's play a big one. Come on, guys.
OC will play the ball with 8-7 of hearts.
Good luck.
In position.
Ron's playing solid tonight, man. There's no way to get in that stack.
Nah, I don't think Ross played that good.
Three
Tom's
high.
in there
I
with
had my
Jack 10,
chance,
and
I
now
let it go.
Brian M is
Three
in there
high,
with
baby.
6 trade diamonds. Let's play a
Three
hand
high?
4 ways.
Three high.
Three high sound.
King, King 8.
Close.
OC with the best of it right now, but the nut club drop for Dong.
It got a little bit tough for me to rep a king on that board.
Yeah, that would have been real tough.
OFC.
I did have the second nut there.
Yeah, the queen. Okay.
Deuce of
Figured
diamonds,
your
complete
call
brick
turn
on the
has to be
turn.
at least a queen.
I should probably just
Jack.
I should probably just lead her.
Yeah, just in between hands. In between hands.
Bluffing.
What's up, Dave?
Maybe I should just
Mr.
lead her
Dave.
beforehand.
How you doing? Good.
You cruising over there? You cruising over there? Give it up.
Gets OC to fold the best hand. Nice bet there from Dong. Semi-bluff with the nut flush draw.
Hey, Ramsey. Everyone loves eBay, man. Everybody.
You say everyone loves 3-betting you?
Huh?
You said everyone loves 3-betting you?
No, I said everybody loves eBay.
eBay.
No,
At least at 3-betting you. I was like, yeah,
I
this
love
the
it.
best.
I want to play.
People do like 3-betting Dong. It's nice.
You can play.
But we got to play deeper so I can dump it. Yeah. Like just this 10K shit is like, it's like, what the fuck is 100 dB with this, I'm not trying to, I got to keep going tonight.
I keep adding on Dong.
Three
Keep
high,
going
man.
somewhere else. You know? Adding on, going. 6 cycle.
Queen Jack V10-8. Open ender for Dong. 2 overs for Brian Green. A little snafu reading the board here. There we
I
go.
want to travel to Atlanta, play a big
It's a flip.
Omaha game.
Omaha.
Finally started hitting hand, baby. We
I always
must
hear
say.
about Omaha in Atlanta.
I'm gonna get unstuck. I know it. I have
I
to.
always hear about Omaha in Atlanta.
I'm gonna get unstuck.
Never hold them.
Yep. I can't find Hold'em there.
I think I've heard some like small,
Oh.
like 5-5 or something.
Ben and Ben will announce the cruise winner, says our eye in
used
the
to live there
sky.
and played a little
All
bit.
right,
It was just like,
Dad.
yeah, same thing. Like,
Jeez.
you play like 5-5
All
low
right,
and then something
guys,
about,
looks like it's
yeah,
time
like a low game, so.
to announce the cruise winner.
All my buddies over
And
there.
I think you guys know this person. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Type hype in the chat if you're ready for our cruise winner.
Hype, 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 hype,
Hype
hype,
it
hype,
up.
hype, 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 hype.
You guys definitely know
Somebody, I can't remember
who won
I'm trying to-
this cruise.
Spoiler alert is it's not me apparently.
It's not you.
This
Another
name is not
guy.
my name.
It's not my name either. I also didn't
Atlanta.
win any merch, so that couldn't be me. It would be a conspiracy. if I
Search
did.
my phone. I probably
Oh,
have
yeah,
it
you're
with
right.
Lance
Good
on
point.
his name.
You guys ready? Type
Please
hype in
play
that
some of
chat.
those ones.
Let's get some hypes.
Tell me they were good.
Probably only a few for that state. Bang, bang. Maybe he plays on the same.
If you are ready for
Yeah,
it.
Very, I assume the circles are fairly small.
Yeah.
This is free stuff. This is real free stuff.
I'm ready.
There was one pro that.
We got
that
some
played
hypes
on
in
that
here.
too, but I can't remember who. Can't remember his name.
This person is a chat regular.
I think so. Somebody like that.
J-Rock takes it down. A King 9. The 9 does play. All right.
Alec Torelli, huh? I haven't heard
Need
that name
a
in a while.
It could be.
Drum roll,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
please.
Else, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm saying one of the pros came and played on this.
The winner
2 weeks straight.
of the Texas Card House Cruise giveaway, complimentary of us here at TCH, is going to be Paul Mathers, otherwise known as Poker Monkey. Success, my friends.
Oh really?
Yes, so we want to come back to the booth really quickly and just give a little thumbs up. GG, nicely done, PM. Paul Mathers is our winner for the cruise giveaway. Congrats, show the love in the chat for Paul, and I'm sure David will be reaching out to you very soon. Thank you all for participating in the giveaway. It was awesome. A lot of you guys got some free merch, and lucky one of you, Mr. Paul, got that $571 value free cabin.
Nice,
That's what I'm
congrats.
talking about.
Yeah,
Let's
see
go.
you on the boat.
One of my blockers, the whole. I don't know.
Rigged.
I'll play PLO for like 5, 5, 10.
Yeah.
Big congrats.
I won't go beyond that.
Same for now.
Played well on stream.
Huh?
You played it well on stream.
PLO? Nope.
PM Poker Monkey.
Whatever money I made,
It worked.
back,
Whatever you were doing
it
was
was all
working.
hold'em, yeah.
Oh, you didn't win in PLO?
Getting it done.
Maybe like a hand or two.
I only saw. I
That
saw
was,
like.
yeah, that one Wednesday
last
they did a mix round of each. It was fun. Drinking and chilling.
Now we're drinking and stuff.
Yeah. We had a whole bar.
PLO's hard to watch on stream.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't do well on streams.
Yeah, it's hard to follow.
All the love in chat for Poker Monkey.
You get so many cards sometimes when it's multi-way that you can't even see people.
Right.
The hands are on both sides of the screen trying to keep up.
And you get good deals like Salvador removing, and it's like.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
King High, triple clubs on the board here.
Oh no.
So top pair for J-Rock and flush draws for both Dong and JD. Dong's the one betting. Damn, let's go.
JD with a combo draw, opening it in a flush draw, the best flush draw actually.
Especially in Texas PLO, you got multiple players. Too many hands to keep following.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. Dong catches up.
How? How did he do that?
Drills an ace. Safe.
Unbelievable. Top pair to flush draw. I mean, he's not going nowhere yet. 1,300, in fact, is the bet. J-Rock folds. JD Snap folds Dong. Wowie, wow, wow.
Tournament dealers, if you started the shuffle, complete the hand next turn, points are up 1,500, 3,000, 3,000.
Paul saying thank you in the chat. No, thank you, sir, for always hanging out, watching us. Glad we can give back to the chat pro community.
Absolutely. Captain Underpairs, $20 super chat. Congrats, Poker Monkey. See you on the cruise, my friend. Exclamation point. Thank you, CUP.
Thank you, Captain.
Generous donation. JD with a real hand, ace king suited, 3-piece to 1,100.
It's time for him to make some money. He's been rather quiet on Dragon Pots tonight.
For sure. You have nuts like that some nights.
OFC didn't like to fold that hand and gets it though.
Get him, JD. Don't.
No action for Jay.
Tonight, let me know.
They always know. They always know. We got a stack pile tonight.
Yeah. Folded a big hand.
They always know. Always.
Mixing things up.
Felt is moving.
How come you didn't tell?
Brian Green up from the table. Two aces. That sucks.
Like, hey, you lost a lot of money over there, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's up to you guys to pay attention.
And Dong's playing this hand. Let's see what would have been.
Hey, you actually have the chance of getting me for 30 today. Yeah,
30?
I kind of figured.
Looks like J-Rock's going to play with a suited ace-8.
30 is nothing to you.
I know, but like, you know, it's
So
rare.
we will see
Usually
a
it's
flop on
120
this
that
one.
you get. 30 is possible.
Be generous.
Not possible. It's inevitable.
Boy.
Ooh, nice flop for Dong.
Inevitable.
How's it deuce of clubs?
Catch up for
I'm
J-Rock.
obsessed with this like AI picture generation thing.
Image thing?
Yeah, the mid-journey stuff.
You like it?
It's fucking awesome. You just feed this thing, like you'll just be like, the Dark Lord standing on a cliff with a lightsaber, right? Something like that. And within a minute, you'll have a picture.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it
It's AI. It's
But is it like an app you can use, or?
It's a website, and then also they've got a Discord you can join to where you can just do it through a Discord bot. Really easy.
Oh, he's
I gotta
back.
Check it out. What's it called?
Mid-Journey.
So you can just describe anything.
Just describe anything, and it'll make you something in about a minute.
Welcome back.
Poker Monkey,
It's
$9.99
like
super chat.
really
Thanks to
good looking
TCH for a great birthday present. It is his birthday. Wow, what a birthday win.
Nice. I'll say nice roll. Damn.
B-Day, run good. Dude, that AI stuff is nuts. And it creates all these other questions about, like, artistic ownership and stuff. Like, you can,
like Elmo fighting Darth Vader, just whatever pops in your mind.
Write in all these different prompts,
Feel like you
and
probably
AI
have
will
some
generate all these different
interesting
variations
images
of
down
the
there.
image that you told it to write. And it'll be a
probably
completely
does.
like custom picture. So it
I
makes
put
you
it when
think, it's
Dave
like,
was
okay, well,
crushing my
who
soul, I
owns
was
the
like,
intellectual
Dave
property to that?
Crush his souls at
Then, like,
poker,
can you
and it
frame
gave
it
me,
and
like,
sell
this,
that?
Like guy
It's
with the beard
interesting.
playing poker with like red come out of his eyes and stuff. It got pretty good.
AI is nuts. AI, if I think too much about it, it hurts.
Is there like an eBay component to the picture?
No, there wasn't.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
What a
yeah.
draw here for Rom. Spade draw, straight draw. Dong here, top pair, queen kicker, and a little bit of a straight draw for OFC as well. Everybody drawing live. I mean, Dong's there, but everyone else drawing live. He's gone. Turns a deuce of spades. And queen of spades in Dong's hand. He's drawn to a better spade.
Do you get to watch it work, or does it just spit it out?
Watch it work.
Rom checks the flush.
which is
Dong
actually
bets it.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Even cooler, yeah.
I'm here looking at
It's a
that
website, and also they made it
$49,000
easy.
stack
You
of
can
Dong.
Discord if
You can
want.
afford another 20K.
You can also
can't
get
you?
on the website and do it.
Yeah, you can afford another 20K.
I thought on the
Rom
website you could
playing this
probably
little
give you like 5
fancy.
images.
6 of clubs, safe
Maybe.
on river. Rom with the best of it.
Yeah, I haven't.
It's gonna
Snap checks
check.
and a
Get
snap
25
check
free, but I
back.
don't know if
Rom
it applies
loses a
to
little bit of
Discord
value on
and
that
website or
river.
just the
Dong's been
website.
checking a lot of stuff back tonight. I think
A day?
checking
Forever.
to a deuce on
I think
river has
forever.
not been as effective as
Wow.
people
After
thought
that, it's like
against
$10
Dong.
a month or something.
Dirty wrong.
Honestly, I might buy it just for the novelty.
You can hear Dong say right
It's gonna
there,
show
that was
up 3 years
dirty.
on the credit card.
Checking
I'm
your
not gonna
flush
write
over
Yeah.
me a little something something. Why I oughta.
Ram. Okay.
Harold back in the mix.
Well, who needs to search for memes when you can make your own, It's going to make it for you.
Dong's got more than
I saw there was
50K
like an
in his
article
stack.
like some guy won like
He's
a
got
art
at
show
least
in
65K right there.
So, yeah, they didn't know.
Right.
Yeah,
So we got to get that graphic. Maybe we
Yeah, I
don't
know,
get the
but,
graphic
like,
updated, but he's got about 60K
Kind of
there.
like
Yeah, they didn't know it was a AI generated. They won.
And 2 fishy boys. Fish hooking boys for Dong.
Oh, it's okay.
Does it get any action? Yes, from J-Rock. Looks
Yeah,
like some
so
from
they're like
Rom as
bidding
well.
like
2 kings!
Uh-oh.
what is art? Who's the creator? of these
Oh, sure.
images, you know, like-
Uh-oh, indeed.
Absolutely.
3-bet and a call. J-Rock now. Queen 9 of spades, getting a
J-Rock's
good
been
price.
having a fold for the last hour or
Horse
so.
and
I'm
buggy
sure he's
people
just
are
trying to
chiming
play a
in.
hand.
Definitely chiming in.
Flop coming. It's Queen High. Uh-oh for J-Rock.
Oh, no. Nice little setup for Rom.
Rom gonna bet. Dong might just call here. J-Rock's gonna be put in a weird spot. Dong might be worried about J-Rock. What a fold!
Nice fold, nice fold.
Dong. Making plays tonight.
J-Rock, top pair at the 9. This is the tough part about calling 1,300 more pre with Queen 9. If you don't drill the flush, you're in a weird spot with top pair no kicker.
He does make the call.
Rom's got to be thinking, okay, I could get paid every street here on most turns and rivers.
And that is one to do it 5 of hearts shouldn't change anything. 6-4 gets there, but what 6-4 is calling you on that one? And he ships it for piles, putting J-Rock in a spot, to say the least.
Yeah, this is, I mean, even if Rom's bluffing here some of the time, to me it feels incorrect to be calling off your whole stack with top pair no kicker. I'm open to feedback, but it just the feeling of it is like, well, some of the time he's got a set of 3s, set of 7s, or an overpair. Is he really just turning ace-king, ace-jack suited into a mega bluff on turn? Maybe. And he calls.
Wow, he
$35,000 pot. Oh my gosh, we're just falling asleep over here, and he just calls 3 on the end. Kings are going to be good.
Oh my goodness, J-Rock sent to the rail.
Wow.
Rom.
Wow. Rom, definitely winner now.
What a comeback.
A swingy night for him, but now $35,000 pot. J-Rock's going to call down with Queen 9 suited. Nice hand.
To play like that. Bang, bang. 9 o'clock.
J-Rock. Looks like he might be calling it a night. Yeah, Rom winning 20,000, OFC winning 20,000, and Ryan Green up about 23,000.
You got people working for you. You don't need to do it.
Good game, J-Rock. And Rom just continuing to stack that massive pot, one of the biggest pots of the night. Sheesh.
I've got to stick around for a while. I'm probably going to go to Vegas in a couple of days, maybe even tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got that stairway to millions or some shit going on. I'm thinking about
a couple days.
I might go tomorrow. I don't know.
What a life.
I've got to do a closing tomorrow, and it depends. I don't know if I can find a decent flight out. I might go.
Big slick for Ron, back-to-back big ones.
Tomorrow? Buying or selling?
Selling. I actually sold it to a friend during my divorce, but I couldn't close it because of the divorce.
Really? Oh.
Harold 980 wants to get in the mix.
Under the table.
Let's go.
It was like,
Ron playing sneaky with Big Slick.
I needed some cash, so
Here
I
comes
just told a friend.
10-8-6.
What a board for
I
9-8
made a
suited
really
for
good
Harold.
deal, actually.
Wow.
But he's waited 9 months for.
It's not attorney wants though. That fact
my
does
divorce
pair up
ended last week,
Dong.
so now I can close. I can actually give him the property now
Harold here
tomorrow.
with all of this board. Bets and takes it down.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Not super excited about it, but
Yeah, but if I ship you fold it. Do what you gotta do, you know.
yeah, right. It's a big weight lifted off me.
Yeah.
4 years of turmoil.
What's up?
Huh?
4 years is a long time to be in a divorce.
Yeah, that is sounding a long time. I was exclaiming about how good Brian Green's life sounded, being able to just fly to Vegas whenever you want, but there's trade-offs for sure.
What's funny is if she would have just told me what I ended up giving her, like day one, I would have been over. No, I would have. I would have never refused.
It still would be cool to just be like, I think I'll go to Vegas today, or wherever.
Tricky.
Brian just calling the small blind with 10s. Under-upping his hand just a little bit. Kyle Z, don't know what he's got cooking. It does come king high, 2 diamonds. Middle pair for Brian Green. He checks it over to Kyle Z. Checks back. Brian Green might think he's ahead now. 8 on the turn, shouldn't scare him.
It's good for TV. I want off thongs while
Goes
we're
check,
at it.
check. River's a queen.
I want to get off thongs
That
while we're
might
at it.
kill the action.
Let me out. Let me out. At least about 250.
Brian Green does check over to Kyle Z, who decides to bet small, just a little $300. I guess that is half pot, and it shows 10s and folds. Doesn't want to be wrong.
Didn't raise pre-flop. Didn't try to take a stab at the flop or the turn.
It's all right. I think when they look at that, they're gonna realize we both played at that.
JD, have you played with the guy before?
For those of you that are watching over in Twitchville, hello over there.
Come on, Max.
Hope you're having fantastic evening. We got just over 20 of you guys as we're trying to. We're going to rebuild that following over there.
I thought we used to play with them back in the day. I don't think so.
Life is
Due to Twitch partner reasons and the fact that we stream on YouTube, we haven't really been streaming on Twitch all that much, but looks like we're back at it as Rom's back at it with 2 jacks.
More viewers, the better, I say. 2 jiggities.
No, I think I'm
Dong 5 deuce.
Let's go.
Love this guy.
Axel's from LA,
right?
67,000 in his stack.
All right, I was thinking about.
And then comes king high.
I don't know why I thought he was called J-Rock.
You still do it?
Normally I'll bluff you here, but you play too solid. I can't do it.
Where are you doing that? Oh, that's what I said.
I said, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Been trying to get your approval that I'm playing good.
Oh, you're getting
really
it.
hard.
You're getting it.
Trying really hard.
You're playing solid. I mean, shit, I'm not I'm not sucking out on you tonight. I need to suck out on you one time to get you on the field.
Excuse me.
I feel it's coming.
Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you to get out? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I realize they just told me. I was on tilt. That was a 7-10 call.
Which one?
Against the hand that I had against Neil, 7-10 off.
Didn't you just love being that guy? Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, it was
Good time. Excuse me, sir. I really don't want to say this at all right now, but could you leave? I don't want to be this guy, but I'm sorry they're telling me to.
Set it up beautiful.
Wait till they tell me.
Yeah. Just I know we're good friends like that.
Brian M.
300.
And the big blind's going to raise it to 3 versus Dong, who's got Queen Jack suited. JD with a 3-bet candidate, King Queen suited, the best position.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those.
Going up, 1,200 to go. Brian M. Please scan the cards.
Last time we did this, he had 10-8 suited. You know, Brian M could have a lot of, suited connector type hands in the spot.
It's the only time I've ever seen you throw cards.
Or premiums. We'll see.
Yeah.
Jim really thinks about every single hand, so it's hard to tell given his timing. What he has under there.
No, not at people. Just through them. Threw them down at the table. Just once.
Oh boy. 4-piece.
4-piece.
I got him. Like, aha!
Box combo from Canes.
Got out of it.
What they give you 4?
Not everybody has canes, just so you know.
Sorry for being regionally insensitive. Raising Canes.
It's one of the best things about the South.
There's a lot of Raising Canes, though. He's got stores
Is that trick time?
internationally.
That was trick time.
Oh, I thought it was JD.
Yeah.
Not in Wisconsin, sir.
You're not in Wisconsin?
Nope, we got Culver's up there.
This guy just got called too.
Culver's is good.
Culver's is the bomb.com.
Not exactly the same thing by any means, but.
No.
So King Queen defends JD. 4-bet pot now. Oh, Ace King
Oh my
suited.
goodness. It comes 10-9 deuce first. I don't want to say first one in, last one out, but it's
How much do you want it, JD?
I'm not committed to staying in this thing 4 hours, but can I leave?
I hate
But
this
after watching
spot.
trick time play a little bit, you don't
for
really
Brian
play too
M.
much, huh? I mean, it's still a hard call. I
You
mean,
got Ace King suited in the worst position. It comes 10-9 deuce, and you have the best player in the room on your left who can read most people's souls.
oh, yeah, trick time?
Brian M's going to continue, though, representing all premiums. JD might look him up with backdoor diamonds, 2 overs, and a straight draw. He also could raise. You know, he could make it like
King half flop.
7,000.
And the flush get down there, and he fucking.
He just calls.
For like 18 p.m. Like, goddamn, I got one.
4 of diamonds.
Usually the way he plays is he buys
JD picks up the proverbial world, 34% equity.
Yep.
And then once he loads, and that's when he gets.
Completely right. Plays crazy short.
Yeah.
Plays deeper.
Is he gone for good, or?
I don't know. You know, a long time he's come out and come back in. You know, he's played, gone away, played, gone away. He used to do that at Windstar as well.
What's that?
He used to do that at Windstar as well. We'd see him in the 5-10 game for a while, and then he'd take a break for a little while. This is a long one, though. This is a long break.
Yeah, happens to the best of us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Brian M's going to check.
If I were that, I go on vacation.
JD with an opportunity to take away the initiative, 11,000 in the middle.
Rom sent me to Manila at the first of the year. I told him, Rom, if I call this and you rivered me, I'm going to Manila. And he did river me, and I went to Manila.
How long did you stay there?
Like 3 month and a half actually.
Wow.
But that was in a few different countries.
You had fun?
Yeah, for sure.
What does JD do here? He checks back.
We're going to realize all equity, and it comes jack perfect. King high straight for JD.
The nuts. The nuts.
What a check back for JD now. Brian M in such a tough spot. I mean, he could just check give up, which feels weak, but also like, what do you hope? What does your opponent have that calls flop in a 4-bet pot?
From there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this connects with so many hands.
That would help a lot, I'm sure.
For sure.
I should have done it, but
I mean,
Brian M's going to check once again. JD with the absolute nutter butters, and I think he can only rip it. I think to be balanced, maybe.
I felt the same way.
Brian M with less than a pot size bet.
what about the gastronomics?
I don't know. I don't know what to do in these spots. I've never played this deep,
I
so
like this for sure.
it's all speculation for me. I've seen JD do both. Bet a squeaker.
Sure.
Or
But
bet
I
full
mean,
pot.
the touristy areas, honestly, the more strange stuff is in Cambodia. They use a lot more insects.
You got it, man. You nailed it. Let's go.
Let's go. And Brian M doing a little auditing, but I don't think he's got many calls in him with ace king high.
You're in a big city, almost everybody's
And he folds. $25,000 pot. Biggest one of the night for JD, I think.
friendly.
He's got some frisbees coming his way. He needed those.
5-star hotel, tallest building in Ho Chi Minh City. Like had a view.
That's where we were going to go. That's where the tournament.
Just about a half an hour left from Dallas. And then we'll be back tomorrow again here from Dallas for the ladies' nights.
I know, but always inland.
Jack
Yeah.
Kim Stone, Poker Face Ashley, and a bunch of local legends from Dallas. Going to be duking it out, playing some Omaha, some No Limit Hold'em. It's going to be a blast. Tune in 6 p.m. tomorrow.
There's also Nha Trang, which is another spot. Unreal. Very nice beach area.
Lots of fun as we have about 300 of you guys just chilling with us tonight.
It's kind of bad because you don't want to lie.
High Stakes Tuesday.
He'll come back and say, hey, why'd you lie to me, bro?
Ace 10 for Dong is going to open it up. Waking up with the big blind and Jack 10 for JD. That's good enough to play. Domination Station. Dong's got JD smashed right now. And it is still the best hand, of course. No one paired up yet.
Really beautiful country.
Dong got a bet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a big city.
300 to call now for JD. No real redraws. You want to have some sort of something cooking if you're going to float one time. And he had nothing. So here we go. Next hand.
So many Americans come and bring them money at.
It's the same way in Cambodia and Philippines. Well, Philippines, like almost everybody speaks English, but.
Yeah, it's like Spain.
I had ace king for sure.
You have older people who don't.
I mean, what else can I have? What'd you have?
Young people speak English.
We can see it later. God damn, just.
Yep.
Plus Spanish.
I'm impressed if you bluffing there.
Left off the chop. Did that to Assassin last week and he got very mad.
Yeah.
2 4s for Harold. Just probably in limp call mode here.
Harold would love to flop a set and get a big double or triple.
I bluffed ace king on the river and then he folded.
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Huh?
So last week I bluffed
Brian
Assassin on the
Green,
river
he
ace king. That's
folds
he also had ace king.
as well, and now it's back to Harold, who is not getting perfect odds.
He was like, no.
A lot of dead money out there, though, so that does make it
And then he
kind of
flipped
sweeter.
smoked. Came back
Does
before
make
he
a
got a hand.
call,
He went
flop
smoked again.
coming. Looking for a 4, and he doesn't find one, but it's still the best hand, though.
It's a huge stack by Dong. $800 bet. Getting 3 to 1. This is tough when you short buy, though, when the game's playing so big. Your moves are limited, which can be good or bad. Guy like Dong can really put you to the test. He is going to call it. 9 of hearts. Things look worse and worse for the 2 4s of Harold.
And Dong just going full aggression here, half pot.
It's an interesting bet size. It's definitely keeping Harold in if he has anything, which maybe is what Dong is going for. It's kind of meta.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Naga World or whatever.
Yeah, one of these days I hope to get freed up and just. I mean, I know they're not going to be huge.
Of course. Yeah.
It's just be fun to play poker there anyway, you know? And then just when you're not playing poker, you can go and explore everywhere.
Yeah.
I always make sure, even if I go for poker, that I put a couple weeks aside to see the place. Because there's a few times where I traveled to play poker and then when I left, I was like,
yeah, that was
the whole damn time inside
in
a
a
dark
casino.
casino and never even saw any of the country.
Yeah.
350 from Harold. Jack 10 suited.
Looking for action. I wonder if he's going to find any OFC. 2 aces. Blackbirds, if you will.
Blackbirds, indeed. OFC with quite a stack as well.
I don't know why, I just kind of fell in love with that whole area.
Ooh.
Ryan Green just like having the least relatable conversation. Like, yeah, usually when I go on vacation to play poker, I book a few weeks aside to explore the country. It's like, yeah, me too, bro. My multi-week vacations.
Safe flop for the aces and a money saver for Harold. 2 unders to the king, no redraws, easy.
Been here my whole life, I guess. I don't know. Get around new people, and people in that area of the world are, even though
or
it's
isn't.
not Lucha, I'm pretty fascinated by American people. Like when I was in Keith
Easy fold.
OFC drags a small one. Often the case with 2 aces. Lose a big one, win a small one.
Brain freeze dropping the nice words in chat. Says
Thank you.
Ben and Ben show needs to happen more often. Great job tonight, Joe. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. We like to limit the supply so that the hype stays real.
He's true.
Too much Ben and Ben can put you under. Once a week, pretty much the sweet spot.
It is the sweet spot. I got a lot of garbage in this brain. And sometimes it just comes ablazing. And I don't know what it is about Ben Kirby that brings it out in me. But things just go off the walls here. As Kyle Z just folds the 6s to an open?
Yeah, Kyle Z is on a different program.
Bruh.
And I do not question anything Kyle Z does. The man has got a plan.
Like when you were a kid, summers seemed like they lasted forever, right? Where now
You're gonna stop.
You're never gonna stop because you're just sort of doing the same things over and over again. So if you add more novelty, if you go like abroad, if you go to a place you haven't ever been, you actually feel like the year was longer.
See what happens. The only thing I regret is not starting to travel.
Careful what you wish for, buddy.
Younger. I really couldn't.
Careful what you wish for.
People who
Careful what you wish for. You do?
So lucky.
Oh, you do.
I know some young guys that have just
King Queen, you just get there, then just check it over.
I'd really like to go to Japan. I'd really like to go to Australia.
I like check nuts.
For sure.
Suited
suited.
Careful what you wish for.
Oh, look at this. 6 is no good. King 9 suited, yes.
Spades, man.
It is the spades. Most powerful suit.
That's right.
Yeah, 8 of spades.
That's not good for Kyle.
Yeah, you don't like to see that.
It's like one of the things you're grabbing onto when you're playing King 9's suited. Oh, but it might just get done. Might just get done. Nice.
Wow.
I'm still here.
Perfect poker.
Perfect poker.
Kyle Z.
Yeah.
I love it how even the live players call them by their screen names. Like, they could just call him Kyle, but they call him Kyle Z. As if there's any other Kyles sitting at the table.
Yep.
It's funny.
Same way as what? Me? With the deuce? Yeah.
Timmy and friends ask, can anyone play at this place if they're in Texas?
4-bedroom.
Yes, but you do have to apply for a membership. You must be a member with us at TCH. It's not completely open to the public. You do just have to stop at our host desk, fill out some paperwork, and
Kyle's been taking on
apply to be a member. See if you get in.
But once you do become a member, You
Daddy's
absolutely
home.
can
Daddy's
play at Texas Card House Dallas or any of our locations.
I'll show you
Our
some
4
detail.
locations
I'll show you.
currently are
It's got so much
Austin,
pain in your face.
Spring, Texas, the Rio Grande Valley, and of course here in Dallas, and maybe one
Talking to your
more
man,
to
you
come.
know?
A little drop
I know what
there.
that means.
Arkansas Card House coming soon.
Arkansas, but this one is Arkansas.
Remember that? Do that when I have ace.
America, why? I am confusion.
Shouldn't twist the Oreo
Classic
in front of you.
video for the ages.
We're playing till 5 a.m.
For all my 90s
Every
kids
day.
out there.
There's not.
Every day.
It's not going to be Arkansas Card
might
House.
be the last
That's
No,
how rumors
it's
get
not.
started.
It's not
It's
gonna
my
happen.
fault for spreading the bum scoop.
I wonder if
supposed to mean?
poker is legal in
It'll
Arkansas.
be the last time we ever played with dogs.
In college and such, we would have to drive to Cherokee
there's no shame in like stepping
and Choctaw in Oklahoma.
Build a
when I
bankroll
was
back
Did you
up.
win? Did you
in
win
Northwest
that?
Arkansas. I think there's one. Somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong, in like Central Arkansas, that's like on an Indian
Last time I gave you
reservation
almost
that
10
just
games.
opened that has poker.
I'll just take yours.
Somebody out there correct me. It's like in Pine Bluff or something. It opened within the last 2 years. 2 tens for Dong, calls 900. After Kyle's in 2-bet to 1,000 with ace king off.
4-7.
That hits me.
9, 6, 3. Dong's had 10s several times tonight, and this is a pretty safe board for 10s. We either go to Cherokee and Siloam, Choctaw and Pecola, or downstream in Joplin, Missouri. All fine establishments.
As long as you get your kicks on Route 66. Says,
Top
look at
set.
this for Dong and the nut diamond draw. And 2 overs for Kyle.
This is a familiar
Z.
setup.
I mean, I like raising here way more than I like calling. Let's see if he can do that. It's either raise or fold here, I think. Let's see, 3. Well, he's getting actually the right price.
So he's just going to call.
Yeah, no, he's got the right price. 3,600 to win 14. Yeah, it's just about there. So he is going to see river card, and it is an 8 of
4-liner
clubs.
to a straight, but no diamonds come in. $14,000 pot. Dong with top set. Just a huge stack. He's just not even worried about it if he loses this hand. And Dong checks.
Now Kyle, what do we do here?
You basically have one play, I
That's
think.
it. That's the only play. Oh my God, he rips it on Dong. Dong sitting on top set here as the 4-liner comes in. Diamonds on the turn. What do you do? Oh, man. Putting him in the blender.
This is wild. Kyle Z, lots of heart here, not wanting to relinquish the spot to Dong. He sees that he missed everything, but he in a 3-bet pot, I don't know. Kyle Z, definitely capable of bluffing, also capable of just drilling the nuts.
Dong's got the calling chips out.
Dong's not Hollywooding, obviously. Like there's no more action after this. This is actually a really tough spot.
It's a horrible spot.
Dong might think back to the pre-flop action and say, what 7s does Kyle Z ever have? Or what diamonds, ace king of diamonds, Kyle Z, using the ace of diamonds blocker to represent the ace high flush. But Dong's so high in his actual range that, how do you fold a top set? Dong really in the tank. Wow. Kyle Z just calling the turn bet. So now everything comes in on river that beats Dong, it feels like. If this gets a fold, this will be one of the better plays we've seen Kyle Z make, at least in terms of results. He calls.
Got him.
He makes the call, and top set is good.
All right. Nice hand, though.
$36,000 going Dong's way. It was not an easy call to make, but he did it.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Speak up.
And Kyle Z is out to the rail. The black shirt did him no justice on that one.
Dang, he had some good momentum.
He's gonna shove it in my face. I was like, oh. Man, you got me unstuck, Kyle. Appreciate it.
Oh, what a needle.
Oh.
Nice call.
That. Ouch. I don't know if you needle a guy like Kyle when he has a beat like that. Game just got serious. Almost a $40,000 pot right there.
Wow, what a hand towards the end of the night here.
That was wild.
Brown trying to have his own little big pot going on.
$40,000 stack. I think he's in the game for 20. Winning over 20,000 now.
Don't be shy, rebuy.
Where are we at here? Brian M.
Putting on that three-piece with the king, queen, ace, jack for Dong in position of the three-better.
87,000 in the stack. Kyle Z with the clap back, saying again, it's all Dong's money.
Got that stuff?
Just showed Ben your text, David.
Oh, Lord.
Wagging my finger at that one.
It's a little chilly today.
That's the coldest seat.
Yeah, that is the coldest seat.
Right there.
That is the coldest seat.
Well, I might as well tell the internet. I might as no.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, I won't do it. If you want to know what I'm talking about, you can find me tomorrow. Find me on the Mix game tomorrow. I'll tell you all about what I'm talking about.
That's probably a wise decision.
Or just text David. Just at TCH Live Poker there and ask him what he sent me in a text message.
Good luck. Good luck.
You always know, Dong. You always know.
You know I'll tighten up after I win. Let me just
I know. Why do you think I'm 3-betting you?
Yeah, smart guy.
I'm stuck off tilt. I know. Now you got a full button. Kyle didn't know. Kyle didn't know you were stuck in tilt apparently.
Yes.
Trying to bluff you.
And that he turned top,
I told
and
the
that he
set it
turned
was
top set.
Yeah, it was,
Imagine you full top set and you're wrong on stream. And then you hear about it from us forever.
Well, actually, I've been wrong. I paid him off earlier, so why would I not call him down? I paid him off when I hit a 9. I was like, what?
Dong pulls a set and is wrong.
He was never folding.
Oh my God.
He was
Kyle's
never
gonna play
folding,
that
he was
video in
just
your
trying to-
face for like the rest of
He was
life.
trying to.
Yeah, I try to get more TV time on this. I can be like, oh man.
Yeah, they're gonna have to cut out your tank there when they put that in the highlights, you know.
Whoa.
Kyle Z in chat.
Now
Feel for you, guy.
After the
He said it was
stream.
all
Feeling good
Dong's
again?
money. It's
Yeah.
too funny.
Life is amazing here. Thank God.
Good sport, Kyle. Good sport.
So I always tell everybody, you walk through the casino, and the guy's playing blackjack with his girlfriend, they're like, yeah, and they're drinking and everything. You come back like 30 minutes later, and they're all like, their head in their hands. It's gambling for you.
It's
He
volatile
always
over
rub it
there,
in. I was standing up for you. He always rub it in. That's why I had to try to like rub it in for you. I'm looking up.
OFC not surpassing the 50% VPIP mark with only 15 minutes to go.
Go back and forth. I love that stuff.
Yeah, Kyle.
Oh, yeah,
He's tilted. We're coming back tomorrow. Grumpy.
It's close to you. It's not gonna be though. I wouldn't be confused by it. The guys get killed.
Sevens, ace, jack, and 6-5 going to battle. Let's see it. Comes perfect. King, Brian here, the best hand. Rom 2 overs, or rather, head over at a straight enough. That's what I meant to say, but I didn't.
No, the straight doesn't matter. Yeah.
Pocket jacks.
Bet and a call.
Yeah, we'll see it then. Nope.
8 of clubs. 7 still
It's like
good.
it's like no flush, king, high flush. Right?
He would not turn Jackson to a bluff. Yeah, check showdown value.
What if he thinks you would call?
8 counterfeit. Rom with ace high and the best of it. Brian M playing the board. And Rom's going to lead. 550.
He did say got him. Like I think, oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh fuck.
You didn't like that shit, did you?
I didn't.
Yeah, he's like, oh
See, that's
shit.
why I say it was fun for the game. Just
Yeah, he tricked me with that shit. I thought he turned over the nut flush.
Yeah.
on me.
I was like, got him. Oh, nice.
All I saw was the ace of diamonds. I was like, oh, what a liar.
I thought he was gonna turn over ace king of diamonds or something.
That's what he wanted you to think.
You said got him, you were like,
Well, yeah, it was a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't no cheap pot, that's for sure.
Ace jack for dog in the cutoff.
Okay, I'm tired of bleeding. No more.
I don't think you're gonna hit 50% today.
Is he folding the ace 6
I don't
suited?
think you're gonna hit 50. Do you know? Do you know?
Oh, 100%.
He plays that pretty often. I'm not sure why he folded
It was
it.
$100.
Oh, yeah.
Just play every hand from now to the end of the stream. You probably get there.
Then I'll win.
Probably.
Okay. Or should I just lose the 100 and
No.
keep folding?
No. You should win this 100. Fuck your friend. Fuck your friend. It's worth 30,000.
It'd be stupid if I waste 30k to win 100.
It's worth 30k. Like most of your waste is like 100 hand, 300 hand.
That's like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a good reader here. Oh yeah. Dong just folded aces.
Rom ace 8 suited. Spade variety. Harold ace 5. Head up.
Brian, I've been told you're bad at scanning your hands.
I think he does that on purpose.
On purpose?
Not the best, I guess.
Top pair for both.
Just so we don't know what he has and shit. Brian's always thinking ahead.
Chop pot so far.
Any play that's positive EV.
And it is a
or
chop pot.
I was scanning the other night.
for a long time.
I was scanning. Like they weren't scanning.
Not you, Brian.
Somebody just told me they're like, yeah, like half of his hands he didn't have them scanning.
Brian can do whatever because he's action. You
I
do
noticed.
not
I
action.
noticed he looks. He looks first and then scans them. Like
Yeah.
before
Oh, he does?
Yeah, I mean, I might forget. Like, it's once in a while.
Do you think it's that metal
look,
chip on
and
the?
then if it's a
I've seen him when I
typo,
raise.
he doesn't
I've seen him when I
scan.
raise peek his cards and then after he decides he's gonna fold, put them there. And
He looked, and if it's a tight fold, he won't scan it, and he folded. No, nobody would know. Like, oh yeah,
It
he's
couldn't
playing
be the
tight.
chip on the.
There
on
haven't
the
been any
circle, I
tight
don't think
folds.
so.
You just gotta scan it first. Scan it first, get out of the way. You know how you.
Yes. He's about even, so it's like, what the?
I'm stuck.
Oh, you stuck? Oh
Not
shit!
much.
The only
It's a
winner
JD.
is Rom and Brian. and OFC.
It hurts more to JD.
shit, you're about 10K up over there too.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, this is a pretty heavy,
I
like
thought you bought for 60.
cash-heavy table. A lot of people that
What, he always says he's stuck.
have lost have left the table, so
He'd
it's
be
a
up
lot of
100, I'll
surplus.
suck. It's hard to tell though, because he could be in for 200. You never know. You never know.
Every day.
Could be talking about earlier today, yesterday.
After the stream, 25-51, right? Is that okay?
Sounds good, buddy.
We change the 3 blind?
I gotta go.
I'm actually
So
gonna,
yes?
I'm actually gonna
Oh,
go.
come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. My son's
What?
waiting on me.
Kyle busted. Spoiler alert.
Come on, Ron. Let me win one, man. God damn.
Yeah, 25-51.
Come on.
The other list is like 6 or 7 deep
Which list?
for the other game going.
9 do 7 2 spades, ace high, good for Rom. Dom really wants to beat Rom, but so far, the hand's not looking up. But,
Thank you,
this
Ron.
is the one.
That's all I wanted. One hand from you. Appreciate it. Have to beg for it. I was gonna say, if I'm called down every hand, I'm gonna be right at least one time, you know? Like,
That's
I
true.
was wrong, like, I was 0 for 4, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to be right one time.
You have the same mentality with folding, you know?
Yeah.
If you keep folding, eventually you'll be right.
Yeah, but then
Brian Green, King
I
Deuce
want to be
suited,
on tilt.
cut off.
I like playing on tilt, though. I've been playing like a little girl lately.
True.
Which is fine.
Little girls bad at poker.
No, women are good at poker. They got good
That's what I'm saying. That's what we got to specify.
Yeah.
We got to specify it's not like a little girl. It's like a little girl's bad at poker.
Yeah. Women are very good at poker.
JD, ever the PC. 9 of clubs on turn.
Good.
And she's loaded up right there, dang.
Thank you.
She's a boss.
Did you say you have to go to Houston? Did you say you have to go to Houston?
Well, if I don't find nobody.
Are you going to Houston tonight?
No.
What are you trying to do?
I asked you earlier. I thought you just said like, oh, I gotta leave. I gotta go to Houston.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, you mean to play? No. I said I gotta go play the home game.
Damn. They let you play in home game?
Yeah, man.
Besides you play, they let you play
OFC
in home
rounding.
I lost 6K in a 1-2 game last night.
No way. You
Doing
buy
the,
away 6K.
Texas round.
Yeah.
We get a lot of hands per hour there.
2 aces.
No, that's pretty
350.
tough to do.
Harold has been waiting for this one. Brian M. Oh, this is what sucks about not rebuying is that you don't.
They call it, it's actually a 2-5 game, but it plays like a.
It's not going to get to make the max.
I think 2-5, 5-10's harder to beat than this.
I'm playing tight now.
It's like the money doesn't mean enough. So
What?
you just
Oh,
Yeah. Or
wow.
at least
2
that's what I
kings for
That's what happens.
JD.
You try to bluff.
Harold
Never works out.
really,
Expensive.
I mean, just
I've learned
if
a
he
lot.
could see the setup right now, he'd be kicking himself for not. Rebuy more, you know.
Oh, no. This is what you wait for.
Yeah,
We'll take
no,
it
you know,
dominate
no
that
hits
game, but
on
nope.
Harold's financial situation. I'm just saying, like,
What is
in
this
hindsight,
call?
if you could have 25K behind with aces, v kings, and queens.
JD just cold calling in the third blind with the kings. Harold going to ship it. I think that reopens the action. It does.
Is that are those whites or greens behind? I don't know if he's shipping
Did
it
you intend
here.
to go all in? You
He's- I
got 3
think
more
set all
chips
in.
behind.
Oh, maybe we're right.
I'm winning.
Tip it to the dealer.
If this uncaps it, yeah, this could make it pretty dangerous for Brian M. 2,200 more. So that does open it back up, right?
Yeah.
And so Brian probably calls, and then JD puts the pressure on, knowing that. Okay, so he's not all in. He's got 75 left behind.
Wow, sick hand towards the end of our stream here.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Brian M.
Jeez, the cooler
knows
coolers.
that he might be in a tough spot. He's not super worried about Harold's action, just given how small the stack is. But this is a really good hand in the small blind.
And he's going to ship it on JD, who's got pocket kings. He's in there.
So JD actually in a pretty good spot now.
Crazily good side pot looking for him.
33K pot.
Then we're in trouble then.
JD.
Then we're in trouble.
Can I get 2 black keys, Brian?
We're gonna find out after we get 5 cards.
Brian needs.
Oh,
boy.
my God.
Brian needs a queen.
Set up for what? I have ace-7 of heart.
Kings,
You couldn't
queens,
say
and aces.
you couldn't say you had king, queen, dang.
No, I had ace-7 heart.
JD loving this spot.
Did you say we're in trouble with aces?
I thought he said he had ace.
No. Still, you can't be in trouble.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
33K pot, big
Let's just get it
flop
straight on the
coming.
board. Let's like 6 sides straight on the board.
That would be so disappointing.
Fair, you know?
Ace on the flop, no sweat. But king's still good. And the king's holding the side pot. That's the majority of the pot, but Harold gets a triple up.
Triple up for Harold, 4,600, and JD is going to win the lion's share.
Wow.
All of Brian M's
That is sick.
cheddar cheese.
JD's like, I hope I
Plus
lose the man.
11K to JD's stack.
I don't think
Sucks
JD
for
wanna lose
Brian.
nothing.
Wow, what a
That's the
sick
whole thing.
hand here
So,
from Dallas, and that
speedy,
is like
man.
gotta be like one of the
You
last
can't
hands
be
we
too
do. Maybe a couple more hands. Wow, that's
Interesting
insane.
setup. Oh man, it sucks for Harold. Didn't have 10 or 15,000 behind with that action pre-flop.
He didn't have aces left.
Maybe Brian M isn't getting it in.
JD, you got chips on?
If Harold has more.
Just big chips. Just like this.
Because my cash is in my box. It's like there's no way I can get it quickly.
Always heard this. How much you need?
Just give me
Here, I'll switch.
How much?
like 10.
I can just give it to you.
Yeah.
He's 10.
Canary's coming out.
Maybe change it for him if he needs some color.
Okay, I'll give you some red. Give me 2.
Whoa,
Yellowbirds in the mix.
where have thou been?
I haven't seen those in months.
I thought he might be
These
trapping.
are
I don't know
5K
what I
chips,
can
right?
do.
Because I don't know if you've seen them. 5K chips.
Oh, so it's
Just
I'm
so you
not
know.
sure what I can do.
Nice,
So you
nice
know they're in play.
flex.
AD, man. Just too good, man.
Wow, the Yellowbird's in play for the last 2 minutes of the stream. Come on,
Oh, let's get him in there.
God, put him in the
Aces.
middle,
Double
JD.
suited.
One time dealer.
Jeff Boss says, man, who writes this show? It's not even believable. Yeah, it's like Casino Royale 2.0 over here. Aces versus kings versus queens.
Versus 7-5 of spades.
Yeah. Stupid. So stupid. I love that movie. That is so stupid.
A straight flush.
A straight flush. Mr. Bond wins.
Honestly, I love his dealing in that movie. He's actually like a real dealer. He actually has the right mannerisms. But here we go, Brian M. Queens.
Queens again.
No way!
OFC with the pointy boys. Now this could get serious. After Brian M. rebuys for 17,000.
The last hand, dudes?
OFC with a gift. The superstitions, there may be something to it. They wanted to raise the stakes, but he wouldn't. Based off of superstition, and now Brian M. in a pinch again.
Guys, like the stream for aces again versus queens. Like it. We got, what, 11 likes to go till we get an even number? Is that what's going on?
I see 140 on my screen.
All right, let's go. Making it clean 150 for the end of the stream. What a freaking hand here.
Brian M. going to complete. And we've got a big one brewing here, folks.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
How does the money not get in here? OFC,
No.
the nut over pair.
Oh, with the FPS right away, checking the 7-high board. Over to Brian M. in the cutoff, who's got to feel like this is a slam dunk bet. Protecting your queens, getting value from so much.
Oh, my God. 5 on the turn.
Things are even safer.
Ben, are we going to see it? Are we going to see it go all in here? Let's go.
I don't know. A lot's got to happen here. Somebody's got to bet the hand. You know, you make your hand, you bet your hand. But if you get too fancy, you end up on the river with just one bet. So OFC checking a second time. And it checked. Dude, this is about to piss me off, bro.
No way. The most tame betting.
Checking flop, checking turn. You know, savvy checkbacks from Brian M., I think, who might think that he's trapping.
Just calls.
Just calls. So that's
queens,
pretty
no
savvy.
good.
That's pretty savvy from Brian M. to not freaking blow it there with the queens.
Absolutely.
Uneventful for us watching, but.
Well, with that, let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. OFC up 25K, Brian Green up 22K, Rom up 20K, JD almost up 10. What a story.
A lot of winnings tonight.
Jeez Louise, let's come back to the booth one last time and send you off from Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, thank you for tuning in with us tonight at Texas Card House Live. You were watching the big game, 25-25-50, with yours truly, Ben Miney, and of course, the one and only Ben Kirby. let's get out of here, guys. We have the ladies' night stream tomorrow. Don't forget it. 6 p.m. start time. It's going to be a blast. Kim Stone, Poker Face Ash, and a bunch of other local legends going to be duking it out with some Omaha and Hold'em. And just like that, let's check out the flip and take you home from Dallas from Ben and the boys in the booth. Got the players on the table and all the viewers like you at home. Thanks so much. Well, let's get out of here.
No. We look together though.
Are they going to do a sweat or are they going to let us?
I got a premium right now. Check that shit.
I'll take both pots.
Let's take it
Just like we practiced out
all the way downtown.
Just the white what?
This guy offered $20 red black.
I see a nut club draw over there for seat 9.
Pay the board.
And a club, that's
Ooh,
nuts.
Eastside
Yeah.
flush. OFC, nice night for him.
First 2 cards.
Yeah, just completely destroyed it.
Oh, and top 2 pair too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, top 2 and the nut flush draw banks the flush on the river. OFC going to take down the last flip of the night. We're out of here from Dallas, guys. Take care. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, win this?
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.